We're going in. Whoa.
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 Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Every session, I just love it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're all having a great Monday. Welcome in to another episode of The Echoing Isles. This is number 18. We're very excited. There's lots happening. Congratulations on the 20 there to Plutarch. Very good work. Very good work. I'm not going to talk about the one.
Balancing out my horrible. Oh, just kidding.
As a fun fact, we are streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So in case you feel like going to YouTube, and
Go smash that subscribe button, chat.
don't forget to hit
Ring
the bell.
Leave a like, comment. Let us know how we're doing.
Please leave a comment. I love that shit.
Please
Is
do.
that I will reply to those comments hands down. Anyway,
Say what your favorite part of the session was. You too can earn a bonus guidance to your next roll.
if I could provide channel points for comments, holy shit.
That'd be sick.
That would be pretty. I
Yeah.
need to implement something in the Discord for that, actually. That would be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good idea. Okay, anyway, that's later. But, no major announcements, just we're here to have some fun. And on that note, would we like to start off with the DM panty roll?
Yeah, Mr. DM, I would like to steal your panties because surely we don't hit the bad number again.
And the... Do you,
I think he's been traumatized. Wow.
I just...
Damn. No words. Rip.
Yeah.
Rip
I'm sorry.
Larry.
For
Rip
sure.
Larry, really.
For sure.
Just a moment of silence for me.
Everyone
was-
take a knee.
Except Mads, you don't have to.
It's fine, because this roll's just for fun anyway. That just means I probably won't die later. 2 in a row?
Oh, man.
Bruh.
So, anyway, let's go ahead. There's no history check roll required today because we have only one remaining person to do the history check. Does anyone remember who it is?
Not
'Cause
me.
I know who it is.
It's
I know who it
me.
is.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Oh.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yes, last time on Dragon Ball Z. So we started off in the jungle. We were like, there's 2 big lizards, and then Pyre was able to talk to them, and then like was coercing with the big male lizard, and was like earning their trust, and was gonna help them build their nest, and then also hunt them dinner for that night. And then as the big one went to smell Joe, he got really nervous, and he took a big swipe at him, and then we unfortunately had to kill him.
Yeah.
It went south so
Mads
fast.
Yeah. Mads was lizard food. We had 3 HP and a dream. The female ran away after the male died. And we never chased after them, so we don't know if they're coming back or where they went. Some old dude approached us afterwards. Grotmore? Yeah, Grotmore? He was the Grotmore.
Grotmore.
He was
I don't know.
He's a village elder. Or yeah, the village mayor.
Yeah.
Village elder.
Village elder.
And we went to his village, and there's a witch whose name I got this, don't tell me. Mother Hazel is her name.
Mm-hmm.
Mother Hazel. we don't know that she's a witch. We're pretty sure she's a witch and that she's cursed the entire town. The town can't grow any food or any crops, and they're like starving. And she brings them food in a wagon. Pyre made it so that way she could talk to the donkey. And the donkey, his name is Kyo, and he is the son of the village elder who ran away unexpectedly and randomly one day and never returned. He got turned into a donkey, and now he's a donkey for the witch. And we're gonna go to her house.
Wow.
Burn the witch!
Burn the witch. And her mother was a witch. She came down in a fucking bubble.
Good one.
That's pretty solid
It
reenactment.
continues.
Excellent work.
This is true.
Any additional content from the other players that may have been not focused on?
I was a horse.
You were a horse.
You were a horse.
You were a stallion.
Yes.
Stallion, baby.
I was telling baby.
I still got
Yeah, that
the
was
GIF
a
in
good
here.
one.
Hang on. There we go.
Amazing.
Yeah, I think we mostly covered it. It just, the village is fucked, and we gave the villagers some food so they like us. And then we're pretty sure the witch's food is not good.
Yep.
Mm.
And then like
them in
she was
some
trying
way,
to
shape, or form.
she was trying to touch us too.
Yeah, she really likes touching people. I'm like,
Yep.
mm.
And so we were all like, don't let her touch you.
I was hidden. My character was hidden the whole time. I was up in like a sniper's nest, just observing, waiting for something to go terribly wrong.
You were so
I was
prepared
really
up there too.
Yeah, I was like. Also, last session was the session that I realized that because of the level 6 level up, my proficiency went up, so I can actually have all 3 people in my brain now. And we don't have to leave Joe out.
Yes, Joe can be included and is now part of the telepathic crew and won't necessarily hit things because he doesn't know what's happening.
We finally gave his phone minutes.
Gave his phone minutes.
Oh.
The way I know I said I was gonna start writing down my rolls, because you delete the rolls, and now I'm really unsure where I put it, which is funny. So honestly, it's fine.
Yes. So, let's see. I know there was something else. Oh, that's correct. I remember. Pyre also spoke with the donkey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There was a whole conversation. I think it was touched on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we found out that was Kyo.
Mhm.
We were like, which leads into, if you want to segue to this segment where we tell our favorite part, that was my favorite part. Me as a person was when I unknowingly figured out the root of his name Kyo, because the way you were acting out, the voice acting for the donkey, I was like, this is giving Pinocchio.
That's exactly
And you were
it.
like, Pinocchio! And I was like, ah! Yeah,
Bro,
that was my favorite part.
I'm
from
so
last
happy
session.
that we have very similar brains, and it's very funny to me.
I know, I'm batting 100 on all of your references so far.
Yeah, that's a great favorite part. My favorite part was probably the donkey as well, actually.
Hell yeah.
Other favorite parts or most entertaining bits for the D4, if y'all want one.
Yeah, I liked the mystery of like figuring out the town and like what was happening, and figuring out that like something was just like draining the whole life force of the town and all of its people and preventing it from crops and all that stuff.
The way everyone was being so sussy with the lady was mad funny. Like, don't touch me, thank you. But it wasn't even out of people's character either. Like, Mads just wouldn't touch anybody.
Exactly. Even the villagers, after we like gave them food, were trying to like hug us and touch us.
True.
Don't touch me.
No touchies. I want to say fires would be turning into the horse and being able to finally be horse, but also extremely annoyed that the negotiations with lizards didn't work.
Yeah. Your negotiations went well. It was just, it really came down to that one that Joe rolled and not being in on it. But it was a very, very efficient and well done negotiation. So I will absolutely give you that. So D4s for everybody.
That was really cool and almost a good way out. We almost had it.
Just setting up,
Almost.
escapees to be eaten by the lizard people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, normal things.
I mean, it's not your guys' problem anymore.
Now there's just a very pissed off lizard running around out there.
Somewhere.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
If anything,
But
she's been stalking us and we'll kill her later.
You didn't eat the mate. Or do anything to the mate's body, for that matter.
Yeah.
True.
Something to take
I
into
just left
account.
it there.
So, I had something I was going to say and I forgot. Holy crap. Nope, it's gone. Whatever that was, it is long gone out of my brain. You guys... No, I remember what I was going to say now. There was a dream redeem for Mads' dream, and I believe we left off on you guys getting or going to bed for a long rest.
Yeah. Because I had the idea of that I could potentially just chase after the cart, and then I think we just kind of dropped it. So I think we're going to go with the original plan of follow the stone or whatever.
Yes. You were given a small stone that seems to point the direction of Mother Hazel's home. Somewhere in the jungle.
The way when Pyrie pretended to use it, and she was just like, oh, she's too dumb. Maybe someone else use it. I've almost lost my shit.
Teehee, haha. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a little guy.
I love that for you. Yeah, it's sleepy time.
So
Probably.
I will say that we ended off on Mother Hazel leaving the village and heading off into the jungle with Kyo, the donkey. They clattered out of view, and you all had the opportunity to take a sleep or take a long rest if you so choose, or you could pursue the mother in some other way. However you'd like to do that. Or move forward, I should say.
So I know last time we talked about, like, not necessarily using stone or, like, setting someone ahead first. I don't remember what else we discussed, though, in terms of that. If we did.
Just, yeah, I think we were gonna decide on it later, but I'm kind of like, nah, fuck it, we just follow the stone.
I was just saying, I'm okay with just following it now. She is expecting us tomorrow, so.
Basketball.
Yeah, because I think
tomorrow.
like the thing was like.
Oh, I think you wanted to go earlier than tomorrow, though. Was that what your other plan was? I remember that.
Yeah,
I wanted to go earlier than tomorrow.
I wanted to go earlier than tomorrow, or like earlier than like the expected time, because that way we could like ambush her. But then you brought up the point of, well, what if it tracks whoever's actually using it?
Right.
And then maybe sending somebody ahead beforehand, as like bait, quote unquote.
Bait.
Well, like if she's gonna know that we're there, fucking yeah, you're gonna end up. Whoever goes is gonna end up being bait, because if she actually can see.
So I think there was a miscommunication of what I was trying to plot last time, so I see that now. But yeah, we can do the bait plan if you want. But more so my idea last time was because she didn't even know I was there. I was just going to stealthily track the cart so that I could find where her hideout is without the stone and without her knowing completely. And then we can just do our own thing. That was the idea, but I'm dropping it now just because we didn't decide on that last session and I don't want to like rewrite what happened last session a week later.
That's fair.
I'm okay with not using the stone at all and just tracking her by our own.
I don't know if we
abilities.
can because there's probably going to be like wards and stuff. Now, if like canonically, if now she is out of our like purview, I mean, we can try. But like if we don't know where she is, like we lost track of the cart or whatever, I don't know if we can find her. Because I bet there's going to be like wards and shit and whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, I'm down to use the stone, and then if we just want to send someone in particular as bait, because splitting the party has gone well for us a lot, I think.
Yeah.
I'm down to run it. But yeah, bare minimum. Has anyone exhausted anything today other than like a few minor spells? Because I don't know if anybody wants to like long rest, or if we should just
I'm good.
attempt to go in the middle of the night or something.
The only thing that Hyri's really done is the wild shape.
You did cast that level 3 spell. No, you guys slept.
No,
You guys
we
slept
slept
since
before
then.
then. So
My
Oh, we did sleep?
apologies.
we
Yeah, we
slept at
slept
one
before
point.
we got picked up by before we found the dude, the old dude.
After defeating the Grim Claws, you guys had a long rest.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we
But
took
then
a
we
nap.
came here, and I know I used my detect magic, and I think Irie used a different version of detecting something, and blah 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 blah. So I'm
The
just
only things
asking,
that
like,
I
how are your
used
spell
were- Yeah, the only things that I used were ritual magic that I don't absorb spell slots for, or in that one time that I used the shape-shifting wild shape thingy.
Mhm. So I mean, if everyone feels like hunky dory, we don't necessarily have to long rest. We can attempt to ambush in the middle of the night, maybe. If she Epo.
Yeah.
I don't know if she
Yeah.
Epo, but she might Epo. We could try.
She might
We
be.
can try.
You could Epo. You can try that. Yeah. Yes.
How's Joe feeling?
How is Joe feeling?
In game, Joe, how are you feeling,
see how
bud?
Joe is doing.
Yeah.
What is Joe thinking about? Has Joe been included on this discussion, presumably?
Yes,
I would assume, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I have a DC in mind. Alright.
Probably
Joe
about it.
would express that he will go along with whatever the players want to do, except he is a little spooked by the jungle at night.
That's valid.
Fair.
Also, I think Burton wanted a dream from Mads
Oh, yes,
before we
we-
go too far.
Yeah, we did kind of skim over that. I thought I mentioned it at some point, but we were discussing whether or not you actually long rested. That's why.
Ah.
Then we got distracted.
Then we got distracted. Yeah. So, what was your last dream about, Mads? No pressure.
Okay, I imagine Mads' dream after fighting off a lizard and almost dying. They would probably dream about the goddess and what it's gonna be like when they finally reach the path that the goddess has laid out for them. So like I'm imagining they're like sitting down, like eating fruits and like looking up and the goddess is right there.
That's
And it's
fantastic.
like warm and there's like a bunch of like white tiles. I don't know. It's an insane asylum.
Oh.
On that note, roll a
Thank you for filling
D100.
in. You also say thank you for filling in my blanks because that's not what I thought of when there was like white piles.
Crazy? I was crazy once. There was a goddess in a padded room.
It's the new thing. Yeah, roll a D100 for me, Mads. No joke.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'll interject into your dream if you don't mind. Then,
Go right ahead.
while you're eating fruit with the goddess
In your lovely padded cell.
in your lovely padded cell, you feel as though you are wholly made of a golden arcane magic. Your entire form is entirely a concentrated golden magic. And as you go to eat those fruits, you can kind of see your hand as it glows that golden glow. And you watch it as you travel, your eyes travel along your arm and across your entire body. And then you reach your backpack, which is sitting next to you. And you see that golden glow also coming from the backpack. Except it starts to shift into a red, a dark crimson, and that ekes out through the backpack into your arm, across your entire body. And now you are entirely crimson. The gold magic is still there, but you are veiled in red. And then the rest of your dream continues. You can interpret that however you like.
Whoa.
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 Did you kill a hoe?
I don't know.
Awesome.
Did you kill a hoe? That's such a good. Yeah, the red is obviously blood.
Or me,
Yeah.
red just means scary. I mean, that's horror movie 101.
Just a
It doesn't have to be blood. Red just means scary.
True.
wee woo, danger.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah.
thank you for the dream. Thanks for the redeem there, Burton. As for you guys, my wonderful players, what's your plan of action this eve?
I mean, I like the idea he needs to rest and everyone's feeling pretty okay. I like the idea of trying to get to her in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Although I can understand why the jungle would be scarier at night.
Crazy.
So, I don't know.
Nutty.
Do we want to take the risk of running into scary beasts on the way to the witch's house in order to catch her off guard, or how are we feeling?
We could also try and gather a little bit more information and then just go really early in the morning.
Okay. What? Yeah. So true. Also, high table, I think I need to redo our mental connection if we want to do that as well, because I'm assuming 8 hours has gone by.
You did it at the beginning of the day. No. I would
It
say
hasn't
yeah.
been 8 hours? What time is it?
No. It would have been 8 hours by now, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because it's evening. It's late evening,
Right.
9 by now.
Yep.
Because Mother Hazel didn't come until evening time, and she only stuck around for a couple hours.
Okie dokie. I will wait for an opportune moment then, depending on what we're doing. Because if we're just hanging around here, I don't know if it's necessary. I guess, I don't know, I'll ask the group, do you want me to re-up our brain communications, or
I would
It always
wait.
comes in handy.
you
It-
want to just
it does.
But I don't really think it's necessary right now, I guess.
Yeah, I would say
I mean-
wait until we are ready to leave, maybe.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Then let's go gather information. What did you have in mind?
I don't know,
So
like,
far,
I don't
all
know
we've
how
gleaned
long-
from the head guy was that she's a gift to this village.
Well, like, how long ago was the son, like, has the son been missing? Like, obviously we know now that he's the donkey, but, like, how long ago was that? How long has he been a donkey for? Was it, like, a week
Should
ago?
we
Was it,
tell
like-
him?
Probably not. At
He's
the
probably
I
gonna
want
think
to
moment.
you're
tell him that
crazy.
his son's a donkey?
Yeah, like that seems like a very insulting thing to
Your
say to
son's-
somebody.
Your son's an ass.
I feel like-
I don't know if you knew this, sir.
I don't know if you knew this, but your son
Your
is
son's not
actually an
missing, he's
ass.
just an ass.
I don't. Just like the general consensus of when we've talked to the people here, they all seem pretty brainwashed to me. Like they all
Yeah,
love her to
like-
death. They eat her food. They like just like kiss her feet, basically.
Like, if anything, it's a one-way ticket to get kicked out of the village, and it's a one-way ticket to have her get, like, a weird heads up that, like, we're
You think
on.
she's
We're
connected to them like that?
Well, and then because previously we talked to the mayor and we were like, well, how long has she been coming here? And he was like, I don't know. What was it like before she was here? I don't know. What was it like, when you were a kid? I don't remember.
Who knows?
Who knows? He has no
Who's to
memory.
fucking say, really?
Bruh.
And he can't possibly just have normal dementia. It has to be.
You gotta know
I mean, it could be
something.
normal
Even
and
people with-
magical. Who the fuck knows? That's what we
man.
mean.
to remember when they were 20, though. Those are core memories. Come on. Like,
Y'all were making core memories at 20?
It's making
Hard to
bad life
say.
choices at
I
20.
was working
but-
like 80 hours a
but you're
week.
a-
What?
but you remember.
See, and that's a core memory.
Goddamn.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. So we want to find out about the sun. Okay, we can try. Yeah, let's go talk. Let's go ask around. There's no harm in doing that. Obviously, we'll talk to the father.
Also,
Is
where
there
does she
anybody
get her
else in the
food?
village we want to talk to?
If she's bringing food to the villagers, where does she get her food?
The plot thickens.
All right.
Just- does she have a little farm plot? Like, what's happening here?
Okay.
Is there
we
another
can-
village?
We can try asking. Do we want to divide and conquer and ask everybody? Do we want to ask specific people?
I'd personally like to look around the village and like just see like how the villagers are acting now that they have food. See like I don't know if it gives them any more strength,
Ooh.
if they seem more upbeat.
Why don't you? I love that you're looking so deeply at things, guys. Go ahead, if you're interested in looking at the villagers and how they're acting, you can try perception, which will be a higher DC, or you can try medicine, which will be a little bit lower.
Yippee!
Me, it's the same. Either way,
Very
that's
nice.
the doctor.
So Liari and Pyrie, you guys
Mhm.
really look closely at how the villagers are acting, how they look, but they look very much the same. You can't really gauge any differences in their actions from when they ate the food till after. Mads, however, with your 19 on medicine, because the DC for medicine was 18, so the villagers. Let me get my actual piece here. Hang on. Okay. The villagers themselves look exceptionally more ragged than they did before, just ever so slightly. Like, you've looked very closely at them when you got here. and some that looked a little bit younger when you arrived now look older. Like there's one or two more crease lines in their face. There's an extra gray hair here or there. The food that they eat, it seems to make them think that they are being fulfilled, but they do not seem to be looking any better, nor do they seem satiated, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that
Bro,
makes
they're
sense.
getting sucked off too.
I'm gonna tell the party members that I feel that the food is making them sicker and potentially older. Ever so slightly. It's just a very slight change, but it's noticeable if you look.
Oh man, not again. Not like Joe.
Jesus Christ.
Like Joe.
Not like Joe. Yeah, that checks out considering everything that's going around. That's
Wait,
awful.
If it makes them older each time, how many times have they eaten the food?
No one has a
know.
timeline because every time we've asked, they don't remember when she started coming. Or at least the one person that we did ask that question. We could try asking other villagers.
We should ask them how old they are.
Oh god, the old man's like 30. Oh god.
All right. Mr. DM, we'd like to ask everyone how they are.
Okay. I'll say, for all intents and purposes, go ahead and each of you roll me an insight, and I'll say you go talk to a couple of these individual villagers without me making a voice up for each individual one.
Yep.
Sure. Fuck.
Okay, guys, I got it.
All right. Hyrie and Mads, you are unable to discern any amount of age variation based on what they look like. So I don't know, people, if they're older, they have a hard time lifting stuff. You know, if they're younger, they run around a little bit more, and this all seems fairly normal. Liari,
Uh-huh.
after talking with a number of villagers, while you cannot get a particular timeline, there seems to be a significant period of time missing, and people don't seem to recognize that there's discrepancies when they're describing their children or their parents or when they last left the village. You know, some of them will describe their children who, you know, they were just a wee tyke, you know, maybe, I don't know, a week, a month ago, and now they're already walking, and look, they've outgrown their clothes like 3 times. They're growing up so fast. Things like that.
But like suspiciously so, and not like, because people say that normally too, but you're saying it's like suspicious. It doesn't make sense.
Right. But their idea of time seems unreliable at best. Their children have, I use children as an example. Their children have grown through multiple sizes of clothes in what seems to be maybe, I don't know, a month.
Wow.
Yeah. Weird.
She put some roids in the bread. All right, I'll tell the group my suspicions here about the timelines and how it's not really adding up. Like, it seems like things are moving a lot faster for them than it would be for us. So I don't know if that's connected to the food, but it definitely, they're not aging normally, or their memory is incorrect.
Well, I mean, it makes sense if they're deteriorating more quickly that things would feel like they're progressing quicker. Especially if you live in a
Right.
bubble. You don't have a concept of time.
All right, so we can definitely say that Mother Hazel is probably most definitely involved in what's going on here. Whether or not, I think she's just, I don't know if there's like some actual like speed forward stuff going on, or if she's just draining the life force out of them. I don't know which one it is, but she's doing something, and I'm not a fan, and we should burn the witch.
Do we think
That's all I'm
she's
saying.
doing it alone?
Well, she has a donkey.
The donkey's the man, though. He was
Yeah.
very upset.
Yes, he was.
Okay, which one of us wouldn't be upset if we were unconsensually
Yeah.
turned into a donkey?
And then you're forced to bring food to the village, your village, and watch it as it slowly drain them.
Yeah, we gotta go see what we can do. I vote we just end her, because surely that'll do something. We'll see.
I am ready to go find her.
You want to risk it at night, or do you want to sleep till morning?
I don't know, night sounds scary.
Night does sound scary.
I'm too small for that.
Okay, so it's it's two say no, not at night, and one says we can go whenever. Pyrie?
Early morning. How about that?
Early morning. All right.
4 a.m. Let's go.
Now, do we want to even bother to sleep in the village, or do we want to camp outside the village as per our normal?
Camp outside the
I say,
village.
first,
Yeah,
like, for
it's
the
yucky
science
here.
of it all, I really want to leave the premise of the village and see if we feel different.
Mm.
Or if it has any effect on our stuff or our well-being. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's leave.
Oh wait, can I look at the party though before we leave? I want to just like look and see how we look.
Sure. Perception or medicine, as we discussed previously.
Okie doke.
Early this time. I would also like to stare at our.
How are we?
How are we looking?
Are we looking rough? Like,
You guys look just well. Mads and Liara, you guys look just the same as you did when you came in.
Uh-huh.
Pyrie.
Oh. Yeah.
You've been around beings that you've been around beings that in some form or fashion consume others, albeit not directly, not like actual cannibalism and shit, but like their essence. And having taken a moment and considered that could be happening here, and you look at Liari and Mads and Joe, they look just a little bit more tired than they should. Like, you've been hanging out with them quite a bit for the last, few weeks. They look just a touch older.
Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
get me out of this place.
Ari's obviously gonna kind of like relay that, but she's just gonna kind of like her inspection of them goes up to friends, grabs face, and like turns their head a lot and stares at them intently. And then it's just like, you guys are older.
Oh, hell no, no. Just kidding. It's not an option. We are camping outside. We are gonna go.
We are running.
We're gonna thank them for their hospitality, and we're going.
Mhm.
Come on, Joseph, get your stuff. Let's go.
Okay. He gets it all.
Okay.
He just throws on a bag. He was ready. He was ready to go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go camp outside, whatever is going on here. How far is the radius on this?
It was fairly
Stadium?
large.
Ah, shit.
It takes you a couple of minutes, like 5, 10 minutes to exit the vicinity, where it's a huge patch of area where just everything inside will not grow. And you have to kind of walk through like that morning jungle mist, and it obscures your vision. And by the time, when you finally get through that mist and you enter back into the jungle itself, will everyone roll a perception for me?
I see all.
Me too.
Liara, you finally leave the village and you're back into a jungle.
Yeah.
That's in Pyre. You two being more magically inclined, you could say. Immediately feel some sort of a weight that you didn't know was on you lift.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm gonna look at Pyre and just be like, did you feel that?
I was just gonna nod intently.
Thank God we're out of there.
What'd you guys feel? I didn't feel anything.
To be fair, I didn't either, so.
I'm just gonna look at them both and be like, it feels like we just took off a really, really heavy coat. And you can finally move your arms again.
I'm gonna test it out. Yeah, I sure can move.
Why
That's
would
true.
I be wearing a coat in the jungle?
You guys are hopeless.
Okay. I'm gonna look for a spot for us to camp then, since we decided we wanted to wait till the morning. Let me see if I can see somewhere safe.
All right. So, looking for an actual campsite, I will have you guys roll an additional perception. This is to decide how safe it is. Wow, all right, well.
Holy.
Unnecessary to roll any additional ones.
I wanted to.
Double 12s.
Oh, they were twinning.
That plus is wild, though.
For real.
So, between the group, you guys do manage to find a number of places, though Liari picks the final spot, which is a nice little situated, cozy half cave, kind of burrowed into the ground underneath a very large jungle tree. It offers a lot of safety to external weather effects and creatures, and you all have a way to safely be tucked away inside of this cave and probably not be seen by a single thing for the entirety of your rest, or however long you plan on staying there.
Fantastic.
Yay,
I mean,
caves.
we should still rest in shifts. I'm willing to take one.
I can take one too.
Works for
You'll
me.
probably be going last. Pyre, since you also only need the 4. I think that's just the 3 of us then, yeah?
Yes.
Joe could
Joseph can get
take
some
one.
bed.
No, Joe stays.
Wow.
Sleepy time. Mm-hmm.
Joe
His friend
is
sleep.
Joe was excited. He was ready.
Oh, he wants that shift or what?
Apparently.
I mean, he can take it, I
Okay.
guess. If he really wants it.
Sure, bud.
You got it, buddy.
Because I think we decided last time that between me and Pyre, we really only need the 2 shifts anyway, but
Technically, yeah.
yeah.
And we're
he
not,
can
we're getting up
he can
early,
get the morning
so
shift. Yeah, he can get the morning shift. He's
He can
excited.
make breakfast.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Joe is excited to make breakfast.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, bud. The whole adventure rides on this breakfast. I believe in you.
Don't burn it.
Joe
Ah,
looks very stressed.
And with that, I tuck him in and kiss him on the forehead goodnight.
All right. because you rolled a nat 20, I will go ahead and say there is nothing that happens during the evening. It is
Dude.
It is safe throughout the night. And let's see how well he cooks. What do I have him cook with? What is the cooking stat? Wisdom? Let's go with wisdom. Well, you guys wake up to kind of that blackened smell. Joe has attempted to cook some of his rations, but is not the best at the cooking and has managed to char most of the things he attempted to cook, including warming bread and ration meats. He's even managed to make a small bowl of berries. Most of them are squished.
Aw,
Joe,
thanks,
bud. I'm gonna eat the breakfast and just try not to let my face make that like dissatisfied look, you know?
Yeah, don't do the face.
Are you
yeah, me
hiding
too.
the face, or are you actively trying to like be like, oh, this is delicious? Are you actually thinking it's delicious? Wait,
I probably would not assume that it was delicious.
are you lying to Joe?
I'm not gonna say it's fantastic, but I'm gonna pretend like it's not bad. Does that make sense?
Deception.
Okay. Might break his heart
Harry has
before
no
we go see the
problem with
witch.
this.
No, you're in it.
Oh my
you're
God.
locked in.
I'm a liar.
Of course.
Let's go.
The most on point fucking shit.
I'm a liar.
Joe absolutely
like-
believes that you are enjoying this breakfast, although he knows it's not the best breakfast. He is aware of this.
Oh, sweet bean. Yeah, I just thanked him for it, so I don't know if you want me to roll for that, but
No, you're good. It's just because Mads has the RBF,
yeah.
which is apparently canon, so we gotta go with it.
I know, Pyrie, are you gonna lie to the boy?
Pyro's just gonna like eat all the things and wash it down with berries, and just it's not really an issue because the cooking kind of sucks to begin with.
Yeah, that checks out.
Joe is satisfied enough with his work. He's not like, yeah, I made the best breakfast, but he's like, all right, everybody's fed, we're good. Okay, guys, you all want to go into the jungle now?
Yep, it's time. Who wants to use the rock? Any rock users? Are we sending a decoy ahead? Or are we moving as a crew? Because at this point, it's morning. I don't know.
Well, if you guys did an 8-hour rest, and I'd say maybe you went to bed at 10, maybe you take you an hour to get out of the town, take a minute to find a campsite set up. So you're probably looking at like 6 a.m. The sun is just coming up.
I just say we move as a group at this point, and then we'll just
Yeah.
straight up
As a
spider.
unit with one slightly further behind.
Yeah, I can go first if that's the issue. If that's an issue, but
Okay, and then I'm going to link our brains now while I'm thinking about it.
yeah.
Yeah, let's go! Another free 8.
Did everyone take their long rest thingy though, in case they needed to recharge spells?
Yeah, no, it
Shit.
doesn't hurt to hit the buttons, you know? Well, Joe's already rested. We're good. All right, you got 8 hours. So you've got 8 hours of telepathy. I always want to say telekinesis. I don't know why my brain is like this.
Yeah, so true.
So you got
8
hours
of
telepathy.
mentally gripping everyone's balls.
That's right.
How many panties you can get with that?
No.
So, you guys are making your guys' way into the jungle then?
Mhm.
Okay. Are you going through the town to follow the path that Mother Hazel went on?
I
Do we have to?
go around.
I mean, that's the only way I know how to go, though.
We just have to
Like,
follow
if we
the
haven't-
rock, so wherever the rock takes us.
Okay. Is anyone proficient? No one in this group is arcane proficient, correct?
Correct.
I didn't think so.
I would assume so.
Great. What I will have you do, who wants to try and use the rock first?
Yeah.
I'll
Any
try.
rock users?
I'll try
Mads,
it.
please roll me an arcane check. Or arcana check, please. So, Mads, you focus really hard on that rock. And it just does not want to do anything. It just looks like a rock.
Ah, shit.
You're sure this is the right rock?
Yeah. Is that right, rock? I didn't mix it with my other rocks.
Not the other rocks.
I knew there was other rocks.
God, if there's other leaves, surely there's other rocks.
You look at other rocks.
Oh.
I'm
Alright.
gonna hand it to whoever wants it next.
Pyre, it's your rock. Do it. Do the thing.
All right. Pyre. You look at the rock and you focus on it really, really hard. And then a small little bluish, greenish arrow sort of appears on it. Kind of like a compass. And it points northward into the jungle.
Do we
Okay, I guess
also
we're going
see
this
this?
way.
What was the question?
Okay. Do we also see this, or is it only an arrow she sees?
No,
if she's-
as long as Pyre is holding the rock, it will point in the correct direction.
Oh, sick. Yeah, okay, let's go.
Let's go.
We're off to see the wizard.
Do we see a path that's easier to follow that looks like it goes in that general direction, or do we just have to start marching through nonsense?
Essentially, you're kind of marching through some nonsense. You're not taking the direct route through the village. So while you are
Okay.
going to the same location, there isn't a path from this point to follow.
Okay.
So that being
Sure.
said, as you guys are beginning your trudge through the jungle, I'd like everyone to make a survival check to decide how well you make it.
Well. Nope.
Right,
Can
you
I
said
attempt?
what
was gonna be a one for a
wait. Can I use my free guidance on that?
Yeah, you can. Throw another. Oh god. Yeah, this tracks so fucking hard. All around.
Oh, Joe. All right, it's a D4, right?
Yep.
Okay, no, didn't help at all. I tried, and
tried
I don't
so
have
hard.
proficiency, so I can't do shit anymore. That's it. That's all I got.
Let me go find my bit here.
Lucky number 7 of breaking both ankles.
Okay. Liari and Joe have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, easy.
Wow. I need to turn this off of private. Because right now it's not to be private.
Yeah, let's go, Joe.
So you both do a great job making it through. Not tripping over many of the vines and outcroppings and tiny little hills and inclines all throughout this jungle as you march through a very wild path. Mads, Liari, and Joe now will all make a Constitution saving throw.
No! No! We got
Damn.
2 1s! Are you fucking kidding?
That's
It's so unlucky.
Let me look up the -1. Hang on.
Wow.
That's amazing. Genuinely. You
Yeah.
guys did such a good job.
Statistically, this is very, very crazy.
We're just holding hands at the bottom of the barrel.
They were wives.
Jungle. Take me to the city again.
Okay. Mads and Liari, for the remainder of your day, you have reached level 1 exhaustion.
Okay.
The jungle has been too much for you. You cannot hack it. It is hot, sweaty. There's bugs. You are breathing heavy. It's humid. Your hair is poofy. It is awful. Your armor is chafing you. Like, there is nothing happy about this godforsaken place. So that being said,
So I just put a 1 in the exhaustion box.
correct.
Is it gonna automatically do the things that I need it to do?
I don't know. I've not implemented exhaustion in
Ooh,
in
it like
this.
lowered my movement and stuff.
Yeah, it lowers your movement
Yeah.
slightly, and you have disadvantage on ability checks. That being said, you'll have it while you're in the jungle.
You said for the day.
Well, you're gonna be in the jungle a while, I presume.
Probably. Can I sleep it off eventually after we burn the witch?
It takes a whole long rest to ditch exhaustion, as I recall.
Yeah. That's about what I figured, but still.
Finishing a long rest will reduce its level by 1.
Perfect. We only have 1.
You're doing great! Totally great.
Yeah,
Totally
it's
great.
definitely not gonna start compounding with the fact that I'm. Why the 1s? How many have we had today so far? 4?
You've had 3.
5? Yeah, me personally, I've had 3. Me personally, the RNG gods still fucking hate me, and I don't know what I did.
Honestly, yeah, it's been pretty rough. Pyrie's out here just like, come on, guys. This is fine. So, to recap the situation, y'all are trudging through the jungle, and it has just been it's been a great hike for Pyrie. She's having a great time, honestly. Joe and Liari managed to not trip over roots. However, Liari and Mads, the jungle has just... It is the worst experience you've had in quite some times. And at least you're suffering together as you both endure a point of exhaustion. So, Pyrie, will you please make another Arcana check? All right. So you guys continue making your way through the jungle. Let me go ahead and do that, actually. I'm gonna deter momentarily. Raiders, welcome in. Make sure you grab a food, drink, sit down, enjoy the show. I'm gonna type to you. I hope you guys are having a great time. Thank you so much for the raid, Zim. Hope you're having a great time. So, as you guys make your way through the jungle, it takes a few hours worth of trudging, and during that time is when you take your point of exhaustion, just absolutely hating this walk. Eventually, you do come across, I would say it's a very rough path. The canopy above you has started to darken as clouds seem to gather overhead, making the jungle that's already quite shaded and dim, even darker, even dimmer. And you start to come across some interesting decorations.
Nah. I don't like the way you said that.
The fuck you
Nah.
mean decorations?
I have a sneaking suspicion Pyrie's gonna like it. I don't know what it is, but I just feel in my giblies.
You guys start to hear clacking and like a wind chime, like if you can imagine a wind chime, right? Except made of bones.
God, I hate voodoo witches. God, I hate the. Alright. It's fine.
So as you guys are making your way through, you start to come across one or two, and then more. As you see, swaying in the wind, tied up into trees, clattering, little bone wood totems, free floating in the air, leading through a pathway in the jungle. And in the distance, you hear a storm gathering, the occasional crack of thunder far, far away as the clouds come overhead, making the already spooky jungle even more spooky. I would like for everyone to roll a wisdom or intelligence saving throw. For those of you with exhaustion, it shall be a disadvantage.
Oh, no. Okay.
You still gotta do it. It's just not a disadvantage.
You said intelligence or wisdom?
Or wisdom.
Okay. My question.
Okay.
Because I have proficiency in intelligence, does that count for my psionic dice?
What do you mean?
If you fail an ability check using a skill or tool with which you're proficient, you can roll a d8 and add the result to the check, potentially turning a failure to a success. Is that in the realm of...
I would say, even though you do have to roll it with disadvantage, that's still a skill you can use, but you'd have to apply it to the lower roll.
Yes. Well, yeah, so, obviously I would.
Yeah.
I only do it if it fails. I was just double checking that, and it was it ability or save?
Save.
Yep. A good thing I asked if it counts. How do I fucking disadvantage that? It's already shit. Okay, now if I add 8 to that, if I hit the 8, it's a 12, which might be fine. Is it worth attempting? It's not a 1, so I don't die.
What's the highest you can get with your ability?
The die is only expended if the roll then succeeds, so there's no reason not to do it.
Oh,
so
knock
let's
that
go.
shit out.
Yeah. Thank God. Holy shit. Let me check to see if that is something that is in here or if I just roll a d8. Because I've just been rolling d8s for the Psychic Whispers, so they don't have it. What is it called? Bolstered neck. Blah, 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 blah. It's not in features. Blah, 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 blah,
I know what it is, but you gotta find it real quick. If you fail an ability check, use the roll some psionic die, which is a d8, and add the rolled number to the check.
Yeah, I don't see anything in that says bolstered next, so I'll just roll the d8 and we'll just know.
Yeah, we'll
Smiles.
just know. It's fine.
Yeah,
Whoa!
hitting all the 8s! Okay, does a 12 succeed?
Yeah, the DC was a 10.
Okay,
So you
sick.
managed to succeed. Well done using Bolstered Knack. So, as you guys make your way through this jungle, you feel uncomfortable, fearful, but they're just effigies. They can't do anything to you. So you continue on, following what seems to be a path, which you have managed to stumble upon, making your way in towards Mother Hazel's home. Further in, actually, Pyrie, give me one more Arcana, please.
Can I have my head on a swivel for anything sus, by the way?
Perception.
Now that there's creepy stuff around us, yeah.
Absolutely.
I want to make sure we're not being I don't know anything.
No. You're
Can I
still a
also
little
roll for
unsettled.
that?
You sure can. So Pyrie, go ahead.
Oh.
Well, no, I would say. So Pyrie,
Mentally, I'm going to tell everyone to keep their heads on a swivel.
tell.
Can everyone check? Come on, Joe. Come through.
Amazing.
Shit.
Oh my god, we're doomed.
Fantastic.
Irene!
Fantastic.
That huge plus really.
She may be dumb.
So a couple of
But at least
things.
she's
First,
perceptive.
Pyrie, you attempt to activate the rock as you have been this entire time, and it just seems to stop. The arrow fades back into the stone in your hand, and you can't seem to get it to reactivate.
For funsies, can I ask Joe if he can try?
Sure. Yeah. No shit.
Is that
Joe
enough?
takes it, and it immediately just pops back out.
No way. Let's go, Joseph.
Oh,
Huge, bud. I'm gonna clap him on the back like, hey, I didn't know you were magically inclined. Good
Nice
shit.
job.
Whoa. I could do magic.
You're a wizard, Joe.
Holds out his hand. Magic missile.
Oh my god.
Now
I
looks
was
at
just
his
gonna like pat Joe on the head and just be like, "That's not how that works." But good effort.
I was so ready for it to work, and he was secretly a god the whole time.
Oh man, it'd be so good. So with these checks, by the way, Joe does manage to get the arrow to come back. However, the three of you, Mads, Liari, and Joe, are a little bit spooked by the totems, by the effigies hanging all around you, to the point where like that's all you can focus on.
Yeah.
Pyrie, they're effigies, whatever. You know, they're just the little bodies, and you're used to bodies, fertilizer, whatever.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fertilizer.
Wait,
So-
wait, whoa.
Whoa.
Hold
No.
I would like to make a perception check specifically on the effigies to see if are they just what kind of creatures are they? Are they humans? Are they other creatures? Are they amalgamations of different creatures smashed together to make it look extra scary?
I love this question. So what I'm gonna have you do is roll investigation.
Cool.
And finishing out your perception check, there does not seem to be anything else of note in the vicinity.
The one time I roll a 1! Are you kidding me?
You get a 0.
I'm impressed with the 0, honestly. That's
Oh my god.
Huge donut, baby.
Yes.
Fucking huge.
He said investigation. Investigation is intelligence. She has a -1.
Mr. DM, I'd like to formally request that in one of your bots somewhere that a rolled 1 counter be added so that we can count just how many times a session we do this song and dance of sadness.
Oh my god, yeah. I should add that as a counter. Well, at that point, we got to do a D20.
I think that's
or
the
a 20
sixth
as well.
one today. Yeah, we can count 20s because that's a happy counter. But like, this is the 6th one today as a group, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, this is not boding well for you guys.
We've been going for an hour and 17 minutes.
With 6-0 or 6-0,
The
6
one
ones.
time.
Yes.
I've already rolled the 20 today, and then I roll a fucking 1.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm mad.
I rolled a 22 that immediately reverted into a 1 on the next one. I like rubber banded.
So, Pyrie, you try and take a closer look at these totems, these effigies, and you really can't make out. Maybe they're made of wood? They're kind of like a mixture of vines and wood. It's all you can really get. They just seem to become unfocused in front of you, and you got to pay attention to where you're walking anyway, so it's fine.
Anyways, on a separate note, there's plants.
There sure are plants.
There are a lot of plants.
There's so many plants. You're in a jungle.
Yeah, assuming that there's probably going to be different plants in this area, considering the fact that it's spooky. Spooky.
Are you
nature check on
are you
plants?
Looking for
Question mark?
something out of the ordinary? Yeah.
You know, like, are they different from the ones that we've seen thus far in the general jungle vicinity?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an
etc., etc.
All right, with a 20 the plants with a 26
plants.
with a 26, Pyrie, you can be 120% sure that these are very standard jungle plants. Nothing is outstandingly different here. At least as far as you've gone so far today. It looks very much just like a jungle.
Suspicious.
Very. Should be. So.
That is suspicious.
As you guys make your way forward, Joe being the one with the funny rock, you reach a certain point in the jungle, and there seems to be a very large ravine in front of you. As you look down, you can see kind of jungle trees and vines and rocks all going down a very steep cliff into what looks like just a very large ravine filled with more trees and more rocks and more jungle. But the arrow is pointing directly off the cliff.
Is it a real cliff?
Roll
Is it below the
investigation.
cliff? Son of a bitch.
Nope, not me. That ain't me, Chief. Wait, have all of these been at disadvantage for me, by the way?
Yes, actually, they would have to be. You and
So
Mads
it's
are both
literally
at
everything. It's
disadvantage.
not just like physical things.
It's all skill checks. Any kind of skill check is disadvantage.
Okay. I'll bear that in mind in the future. I failed here anyway, so I don't know.
Yeah, you guys. I don't think disadvantage is necessary.
18.
Pyrie, you and Joe kind of look between each other at the stone, at the cliff, and back at the stone. You kind of walk. Joe walks around in like a circle, kind of back and forth along the edge, and the arrow continues to point directly off the cliff. You kind of suspect there might be something else in play here.
Gonna throw a rock.
Ooh. Yeah, throw a rock. So you pick up a little rock,
Not the rock, right? Please don't throw the rock.
takes the rock from Joe.
Just a rock off of the ground, just like to chuck it.
All right, so you huck the rock. I'm gonna say you're able to huck a rock without really aiming for anything in particular. And as you throw it, you watch as the entirety of what you see, like an entire wall, like a big screen TV, ripples as the rock goes through and disappears.
That hoe.
Can I like go up and see if I can put my hand through it?
Yeah.
And like put my head through it.
You walk up, stick your hand through, and it feels like you're pushing through like a plastic bag, like a grocery bag. Like you're just pushing it through, and eventually your hand pops out the other side. You eventually put your head in as well, and as you look through, you manage to see a little hut hidden behind that tricky image. Looks cozy.
I'm still linked to everybody, so I'm gonna say that in our brain space. It's a tiny little hut. Can I do like a quick perception while I'm sticking my head through there?
Sure. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Just looking to see if anyone's around, if any immediate danger, any big animals.
Sure, yeah,
Scary
absolutely.
witches.
Scary witches.
Scary
Any
witches.
liars? Liar
well.
check.
Well, yeah, go ahead and roll
Nice.
that with disadvantage.
Yeah, no.
You want me to
kidding.
get a 1?
It could happen.
It could happen. I should have had you guys do it earlier, but like, it's entertaining.
Sorry.
No.
Roll.
Oh, so rough, guys.
It was almost a what?
Guys,
Today is some kind of bad.
you guys
juju, what
are
the hell?
having a rough time. What do you
I would like to roll. I would like to roll
What?
for like general detect magic to
Are you-
see if there's like something that's causing the illusion.
Do you have
Um,
detect magic?
Yes, I do.
Then
I
go ahead and
have
cast it.
ritual casts.
Ooh, ritual cast?
Yeah.
That'll take you 10 minutes, but you sure can do it. Are you going to be outside or
Maybe-
inside of the illusion?
Outside of it.
Okay. Mads, sticking your head through, you just see this cute little hut in the middle of the jungle. It looks fairly nice, adorable even, being that it's just alone in the middle of the jungle behind an illusionary wall. During your 10 minutes,
I would also like to stick my head in and perceive.
that's fine. I was going to say, during the 10 minutes where Detect Magic is being cast, what is everybody else working on?
Okay, there it was.
Oh
There
my
it was.
god.
There it was. Dude, it just lops my head off.
Ugh,
Please just end my suffering.
guys.
It's like not even funny anymore. That's
A little funny.
It's a little funny, Julia.
I didn't want this world record today, actually.
It's
I'm
so
baby.
many. It's so many. Liari, you kind of walk up next to Mads and you try and stick your hand through, and you can't get it through, but you try and stick your head through anyway. And like, instead of popping through this this illusionary bubble, you just sort of like press your face into it. And Mads, with a 4, the only thing you perceive is, when like somebody has that little metal toy where they put their face in it and it has the outline of the face. That's what it looks like. It's Liari's face trying to pop
I
through
have
the.
one of those in my living room
Yeah.
right now.
I don't know what those are called.
I don't know.
Mm.
No idea.
Huh.
Like needle imprints, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that would make sense. During this time frame, I'm gonna say between those two rolls, guys, you don't do much of anything for about 10 minutes.
I sure
I'm
did
gonna-
not.
I'm gonna
I'm
take my
so glad
head
I
out
didn't
of there
suffocate in the
and
illusion.
Oh man.
I'm gonna help Ilari get out of the illusion.
Thank you. I got lost.
So you
just hope-
two are so tired, and you're struggling and helping each other, and honestly, it is some camaraderie. It's really great to see.
We're both exhausted too, so we're just
Yeah. Hyrie,
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break.
you specifically
Yeah.
want to find the source, or what are you looking for specifically?
I mean, it's detect magic, and I can cast it in a 30-foot thing, so it would anything that is causing magical anything. But like, she
Well-
would probably specifically specifically looking for like if something is like already set up to like cause the illusion that she could like,
Yeah.
you know, break.
So, while the effects are going for about 10 minutes, you do see the fairly large sphere, large enough to house this hut and some surrounding gardens. Not in picture, because picture can only be so well done. But in the vicinity, you see the house, the bubble. The bubble itself glows with magic. Illusionary, obviously. The house as a whole also glows with illusionary magic.
Oh, gross.
I will say, with detect magic in mind, go ahead and roll me a perception, would you? Okay. Damn, that's so good. Between detect magic and your perception skill, the house itself is encompassed with a magic emanating from inside, though you cannot necessarily determine where inside it is. But what you see is just a cute little hut that looks a little suspicious being out here. It looks like maybe a singular, like a single square, maybe the size of an inn room. So like a bedroom-sized hut.
Mm.
Additionally, actually, yeah, from where you are currently at, that is what you are able to see. The gardens surrounding here, I will say with your perception as well, you can make out that there's a handful of potion ingredients that are generally used for poisons, like nightshade, and other poisonous plants growing in these gardens. They don't seem like they're like overwhelmingly tended. They just grow naturally in these little plots.
Good. I'm probably gonna be I can't word. Hold on.
You're doing so good.
But this is I would probably relay this stuff to the group as well. Be like,
Did you
hey,
see the lady and the donkey? Because if the donkey's outside and the lady's inside, I vote we burn it down.
Sure.
oh, yeah,
With your 19
It-
Pyrie, yes, you would see Kyo the donkey nearby, tied to a post within a fenced area.
Fun times. Okay.
But no eyes on the lady.
No eyes
Chill.
on the lady. Okay.
I don't like the fact that we don't have eyes on the lady.
I'm blind. I just poked my eyeball out.
Yeah, I couldn't see her either.
I see nothing anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Our options is we don't know where she is, so we can try and I don't think we've checked inside the house yet, so we can check inside the house. Or we can lie in wait and try and ambush. Or we can just all out assault SEAL Team 6. Pew, pew, pew.
I guess we just...
Bearing in mind that Mads and I are crippled as shit.
I have a question, Mr. DM.
Yeah, what do you got?
If I cast Prayer of Healing, because it gives you the benefits of a short rest, would that help us cure us of our... Oh, okay.
It's a very good attempt. However, you do require a long rest in order to negate exhaustion, which only happens on a 1, guys.
Yeah. Which is not rare for me.
It's not today, damn.
Apparently. It is not 1 in 20. It is 1 in 2. I am coin flipping to see if I get to play the game.
Lol.
Odds be damned.
You guys have lots of options, though, so you know you can do stuff. You can not do stuff. Who knows?
Yeah, I laid out the 3 things that my character thinks we're doing.
Hot damn! I just read your one of your passive abilities there, Mads. That's fan-freaking-tastic.
Oh, which one?
Your level 6 one, Sentinel at Death's Door.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, that's cool as fuck. Anyway, that's
Isn't
all.
that cool?
Can't wait to see that happen.
I know. Well, thankfully it hasn't happened yet.
That's true, also.
But...
Oh,
yeah.
no. What does it mean?
Doesn't help us now, unfortunately.
What's the plan, guys? What do you want to do?
We could always scrap dealing with this today and find a place to camp and try again tomorrow. Or rather, I guess it would be closer to in the middle of the night because this is what, midday?
By now, you guys left at 6 a.m. I would probably say 3-ish hours of trekking, maybe 4 with exhaustion. So you're probably looking at like 10 a.m.
Wow. Yeah, hypothetically speaking, we could attempt to rest and then reevaluate.
Yeah. Exhaustion's no joke.
But she would probably be more anticipating us because it would be around the time she said to swing through. So. But exhaustion's a pain in the ass. And for me, it only takes 4 hours. So realistically, I see no problem with this for myself. It's more so just putting it to the group.
It'll take longer for me.
Yeah. Or we could just say, fuck it, we ball, and, I don't know, burn down the house and then run away. Hee 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 hee, you know?
And someone just
like when you light the bag of poop and then you ring the doorbell.
Yeah. Who's to say she's even home right now? Because we couldn't detect her. Like, what if she's just not there?
We don't know.
Exactly.
To be clear about the detect magic, is the house itself looks very small. The detect magic encompasses the entire small house and is also emanating from an unknown point inside that doesn't seem to functionally match up where the house is. It's kind of distorted, like fourth dimension kind of vibes.
Yeah, pocket world. So there's gonna be a bigger house inside the small shack. But yeah, anyway.
I'm
down to attempt to find a place to camp.
Yeah, I don't want to be exhausted because if we fight anything, I'm just gonna die because I'm not gonna be able to hit anything.
I have, like, high table the most faith in the world that I will die today if we fight because I'm coin flipping once. So.
I'm okay
but
with
I'll
finding
do
a
it.
place to camp.
I have an idea.
I'll do it. I'm
You
just
have an
not.
idea. Let's hear it.
We find a place to camp, and since we're gonna be resting anyways, and I too only require 4 hours, we can like go a distance away from the lady's house, like outside of like her radius.
Yeah.
And I can cast Overgrowth again.
Ooh.
To give like a little area of protection, so if anything tries to come through, it would be slowed down. So
You got it.
hit me.
All right.
Okay, everybody look for a place for nappies.
Nappy time.
All right. Perceptions from the lot of you. Looking
At
for a
disadvantage.
place to sleep.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You guys.
Do I?
Okay, no,
Yep.
my 2 were pretty high
Yep.
though. My 2 were pretty high.
Wow.
Well,
Huh.
I already still got it
Okay.
though.
Yeah.
What?
oh my god.
What was that, number 8? I don't even know how to count anymore.
How have I rolled a 1 twice today?
There's been so many today, guys. You're gonna
What is
die.
happening?
See, the price
Hey,
right thing
chat.
doesn't even feel
Hey,
right anymore.
chat.
What's a better
Who
fail
wants
than
to-
the price? It doesn't feel.
Hey chat, who wants to give us inspiration?
I got a 15.
I bet
A
that
15's
cabin has some
okay.
cozy beds. Yeah, I bet it does.
No. Respectfully.
Guys, you guys are gonna die to the
I couldn't
jungle.
even make it through
Not
the
even.
illusion. I'll suffocate on a plastic bag if I try to walk through that hoe.
So,
My fucking god.
Jesus. Liari, somehow, with your 15, you
Uh-huh.
do manage to find a reasonably safe, like, kind of hilled area where you have a pretty good view within a fairly tight ring of trees, giving you some amount of defensive capabilities and security.
Hog champion. Get me in there.
Hyrie, were you
Get me
still
outta
planning
here.
on doing your plant growth, your overgrowth?
Yes.
Go ahead and expend that, even though you're getting a long rest.
Oh. Well,
You-
I'm just gonna.
You just drop
Uh-huh.
it. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
The entirety of the
Where
Echoing
the-
Isles is now overgrown.
Jesus. I gotta go over and fucking find the corner. So, as you guys have the plant growth around you, it overgrows into brambles, leaving you a singular exit. Presumably you leave an exit, yeah? Or are you just encompassing
Yeah.
yourselves? Okay.
Yeah. No. Exit.
Okay.
It's the same idea as last time where it's one way in, one way out, and then we
Yep.
have like a comfy area.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys get into the now even safer, cozy hilltop, covered in brambles, surrounded by trees and shrubberies. You feel very safe and cozy in there. Who is standing watch?
I imagine Pyrie goes first, and then I
Yeah.
can go second if Pyrie wanted to rest to get that slot back.
Yeah. Pyrie first, and then
All right.
swap.
Pyrie first. Pyrie, go ahead. Oh, actually, if you're sleeping, then Liari. Go ahead and give me a perception with disadvantage.
What?
In my sleep?
Oh, wait, I thought you
I'm
were...
going first on.
Oh,
on
my
watch.
apologies.
She's sleeping.
My
I
apologies.
am sleep first.
I misconstrued which way we were going.
Yeah.
She's the
Pyrie.
one that needs it.
Pyrie, go ahead and give me perception.
Oh, so help me God, that was too close
That
to
was
that one
nice.
again.
That was nice. From your vantage point, you do see movement coming from the jungle, but nothing seems to come anywhere near your guys' area. You seem fairly safe. Liari,
Try
take your
long
long
rest
rest
now.
because it requires only 4 hours. You may
Did it
remove your
automatically
point of
remove-
exhaustion.
Okay, sick, because it did not auto do that.
It did
Bless. Bless.
Liari, go ahead and give me a perception roll.
Yeah.
And Pyrie will be resting during this one.
Oh. There's nothing I can do for that. So,
Okay.
yep, that is what that is.
You know, it's a very jungly jungle. There's lots of jungle
Yeah.
happening, and it's hard to really tell.
Uh-huh.
But nothing seems to attack you during this time frame. Mads, go ahead and take your long rest and remove your exhaustion. At this point, I would say, because it mandatorily is 8 hours for a long rest, so you're looking at about 6 p.m. The sun has begun to set, and you guys are up and at 'em, ready to go. The jungliest of jungles.
Mm-hmm. The jungle has never been more jungle than it was this day, because it sure did fuck me up royally.
The
Just
fact that
don't-
we both rolled ones is insane to me for that.
At the same time, even. Joe looks very ready to go. He looks restless, even.
Me too. I'm mad. I'm mad that I was so horrendously inconvenienced at this point. so-
You're not Mads. You're Liara. Anyway.
Listen. I'm a fight a hoe. Burn the witch. Honestly, burning might be too good for her. We'll see. We'll see when I get to her. We'll see what happens.
She's expecting us, so perfect.
I do need to check this. Hang on. Okay. Alright. That's all.
Does anybody want to plan anything in particular? Because otherwise I'm going in swinging. I don't even care anymore. There's nothing I need to know from this woman. I'm just mad. She essentially enslaved those people to be her food. That is a no-no. And then all of this bullshit with the jungle and just getting here, and I almost suffocated in a plastic bag in her illusion. I'm over it. I'm killing her.
What a fucking rant.
Someone has to talk me off this ledge. I'm going in
Oh my
swinging.
god. I mean, I guess I'm not super opposed to it, but I think we should, you know, be a little safe with it.
All right, so propose your idea.
We should at least see what she's gonna try to do. Because I mean, if you know, if we can figure out, we don't know like if killing her is going to affect the people at the village in a positive way. You know what I mean?
I know nothing about magic, so I can't speak on that at all. Oh, I think I need to reconnect our
So
brains.
what if she has more people?
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that too. There might also be other people or other powers at work here.
Well, no, I mean like she has the guy as a donkey.
Mm-hmm.
She could have more people as other things.
This is true.
Oh. Additionally, it has begun to rain.
Was it like gonna look like it already was looking like it was gonna rain?
It
or
was.
Is it just like spontaneous rainfall?
No, it already looked like it was going to rain. As you guys
Okay.
were hiking in, the cloud cover got heavier, making the jungle even more spooky and dark. It has started to drizzle upon you. Not full-fledged downpour, but it is beginning to rain.
All right.
That's probably gonna make me grumpy as well, because now I'm wet. Still grump.
All right, come on, Grumpy. And just nudge it forward.
Grump. Who's not so grump?
So what's your
Probably
guys'
Joe.
plan?
Joseph's the happy guy.
Joe
We're
is
going in.
ecstatic to go and do things.
Okay. I will say this though. She still does not know of my existence as far as I'm aware. So it makes sense for the three of them to go in if they're gonna try and see what she does, and I will still lie in wait strategically if I can either from the outside or like, I don't know, like if I can grab like a window view, but like I can do that.
Okay.
Okay.
And observe from afar. Not too afar, but afar.
Are you entering the sphere of illusion?
I would need to, no?
I would presume, but I, have to ask.
Yeah. I'll go sneako mode for sure. I'm never okay. I forgot I have plus, and I was to say I'm
You
never
got a lot
sneaking.
of plus, but like, goddamn.
I forgot I'm a god. I just need to not roll a 1. Every other time is fine. It's just.
At least you aren't exhausted anymore.
That's true. So, does that mean the 3 of you, knowing this plan, make your way to the door? The 3 of you, I mean, Joe's in there as well.
Yeah.
Yep, we're going.
Okay.
And
I
we're
will
gonna
be
pretend like
sneaky
we're stupid
observing,
and don't
assuming
know
I'm
things.
stealtho.
So, let's do this. Where is? I don't need graphic. I need my things here. All right. So, as you guys make your way up to the door, that is the wrong description. Okay. Are you guys knocking on the door, entering the door? How are you going into the hut?
Knocking?
You're knocking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just, yeah. Mannerly. She was expecting us, so just knock.
A moment or two goes by, and you hear a little bit of shuffling coming from inside. This is very intense music for what's happening right now.
I was just gonna like scream through the door.
I mean, I
I'm
feel
sorry
fine.
we're late.
I love that.
So, as you guys knock on the hut door, a little bit of scruffling comes from inside. Hold on now. And you watch as the door opens up a little bit at a time, like as she kind of shuffles to get the door all the way open. And looking in behind her, you see a very cozy looking parlor room with a little tea set, and should be a love seat and not an ottoman, but I can only do so much. Just opens the door to it. Just, welcome! I've been waiting all day for you. Please come in, come in. And she opens the door all the way, allowing you guys to enter if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
in.
like perception.
Sure, yeah. Roll perception.
Of course.
Okay. Fire, you're welcome to join in on that if you'd like.
Damn.
So good, though. So, as you guys make your way in, what's the order in which you enter through this door?
I feel like Pyre would take the lead and go first.
Yeah, I could see myself going last.
So Pyre,
Put Joe
Joe,
in the middle.
Mads. Sure. So Pyre, you walk in the room, and the room looks perfectly normal. There's some really nice decor in here, very rustic. Some candle lighting. There's a little bit of light from the outside, although it's mostly dimmed and not nearly as bright as this picture would provide. Additionally, there are treats and teas laid out on a fairly nice table in the center, surrounded by a couple of plush chairs and a love seat. They're all a little bit mismatched. Some of them are chipped, but they're very homely. The tea smells quite lovely, like lavender and chamomile kind of vibes coming out of that. As you guys enter in, you take seats around this table. Mother Hazel makes her way over and sits at the table with you and just looks so excited that you're there. I'm so happy you came. You're a little bit late. I had this laid out quite a while ago.
Oh, yes, sorry about our tardiness. The jungle is very, very hard terrain.
Mads, you feel very inclined to talk more about your time out in the jungle, how exhausted you were. You just want to tell Mother Hazel all about it. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom save, would you?
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Like High Table, think how you have been casting that Ring of Truth in the past. It's...
Mads, you recognize that for some reason you feel the innate urge to talk about things, to gossip, talk shit, spill your guts, talk about really personal things. You are just biting at the chomp to do it, and you recognize this. And
mentally, I'm going to say that to the group, like, there's a truth spell or something at work here, so be careful about what you say.
Oh, as a point of interest, Liari.
Yeah, am I within the area?
It's a mile, so you'd be well within the area, but when that door shut, you no longer hear any voices.
In my head?
In your head.
They were closed. Oh.
So do the other members of the party hear what I said then?
Yes. Everybody inside of Mother Hazel's house is able to hear what you said.
Okay.
What? How does that work?
Actually, that would not make sense. So you are correct.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, Liari just won't be able to talk to him because she's outside. No. Literally, it cuts it off. So, yeah, no. There's no voices in your head, guys.
Well.
That being said. Mother Hazel's going to lean in a little bit closer, take a sip from her cup of tea. Tell me more about the jungle, dear. It's very difficult out there, isn't it?
It's fine. Lots of fun things to see.
I would, recognizing that I can no longer contact them, I want to try and move to a position where I can maybe look in through a window to see if I can still see them. Like, I would have done that before, but I'm extra gonna, like, be nervous about it. Or maybe even move closer. Like, if I can move right outside the house to see if I can hear through, like, a window or something. That's what I would be doing. I hate everything. No.
I'd also like to try to pivot the conversation to be like, oh, well, how long have you been in the jungle, Mother Hazel? Like, how do you get around so well?
Oh, I just make sure I stay very fit being out here. I have to practice and travel, and I do my exercises and eat well, All of those things, dear. Liari, go ahead and, are you sneaking up to a window?
Yeah, I mean, I'm already stealth, but I can roll it again, because
you're moving towards the house now.
Ah, son of a... Is it 13?
So, Liari, as far as you know, you are undiscovered, making your way up towards the windows of the house. And as you try to look inside the window, you know when you have like a printed out scene taped on the inside of a window to make it look like it's something else? You see a scene of a nice little room, basically the same room they see, but you don't see any of your companions or Mother Hazel in it.
All right, that's a problem.
So,
oh no.
We'll come back to that.
Yeah.
Mother Hazel's going to turn and look at Pyre. Oh, hello, dearie. It's so wonderful that you could come as well. I did love our chat back in the village. Please, you seem like someone who would really enjoy the tea. I've made it myself, just for you all. She motions towards the tea.
I don't. None of us actually like tea, unfortunately. Yeah, none of us really have a taste for it.
Deception.
I also have to roll on that one.
Yes, if you wanna engage,
intervene.
You may assist in deception.
And instead just be like, Mads just doesn't particularly like tea. She's more of a beer and ale kind of person, and heavy whiskeys. I don't mind tea, but can instead of drinking it, can Pyre pretend to like take a little sip, but also like, I don't know, sniff it to see if there's any like weird shit in it?
I'm excited.
So I don't know, deception and medicine at the same time?
I see we have a small treasure redeemed. Absolutely. We'll get some tea to the party as soon as we can, Bird.
No.
Pyre,
Yes.
please roll persuasion to convince her about Mads, because it's not inherently a lie.
Okay.
Additionally... Okay. Alright, perfect. As far as you're looking at the tea, you could roll either, for you, nature or investigation.
Fucking nature. I have a +7 on that one.
That's awesome.
Let me check some things. Give me a second.
Okay, but I said that she pretends to sip the tea while instead sniffing it, so like...
Oh, you will also have to be deceiving, so yeah, roll a deception for that bit. Okay. Pyre.
Yes.
You talk about how Mads likes beer and whiskey more. And Mother Hazel just kind of nods. Oh, of course, everyone has their particularities. And as you sniff and pretend to sip the tea, all you can smell is lavender and chamomile. But pretending to sip the tea, she looks very intently at you, big wide eyes. How was it?
Very floral.
Oh, yes.
I quite like it.
It's quite the natural tea. Tell me, is there anything that perhaps you'd like to get off your chest? You are also very inclined to gossip regardless. Please roll a wisdom saving throw.
Am I saved?
You are not saved.
Enough?
You...
Damn it.
You must tell something traumatizing either about your backstory, or perhaps something about one of your adventures so far that has just been an awful experience. Maybe it's Rosina hugging you, or maybe it's being run out of a place. And she leans in and gives a little, like, lick lip. Tell me all about it.
I got it. Hold on. For context, this is going to be from Pyrie's past.
Yay!
Yay!
Lore drop.
this is gonna be from Pyrie's past, and she's just gonna look at the old lady and just be like, I can't stand the frills. I can't stand the bows. I don't want it. I don't want it on my face. I don't want it on my dress. I don't like dresses. Why do they keep putting me in dresses? They kept putting me in dresses and shiny things and dressing me up and telling me to go out and find a man, and that is not what I wanted to do. She's just gonna go on a total tangent about how she kept getting dressed up by the succubi and like told to like smacked on the ass and told to like go out and find them, like, you know, a tasty man and stuff to bring back because the villagers weren't cutting it and blah blah blah, and just go off about fucking frills and bows and shit and shiny sexy dresses that she's just like, I did not like that, please do not.
Mother Hazel leans in and seems to just drink up this horrible, awful experience that you've had to suffer through and deal with, and you roll me a Constitution saving throw. You feel like you have just gotten it off of your chest. You don't feel like you just feel better having it off of your chest. There's no real negative influences or anything. Surprisingly, Mother Hazel leans forward, just yes. I'm so glad you feel so comfortable around me, and you can tell me all about your struggles. And she's gonna turn over and look at Joe. How about you, dear? Tell me all about it. Have a sip of tea, and tell me about what ails you. I'm here to listen. So, poor Joe. Let's see. Okay. I need to see if he does that. Boy, oh boy. Now let's roll this ahead of time. All right. So, Joe kind of looks between the rest of the group, and not realizing that Pyrie was faking, takes a sip of the tea. Oh, actually, he has a whole other thing to roll. Hang on. Oh, hey, good job. Joe takes a sip of the tea and seems to be confused for a moment, and drinks it and sets the tea down and just starts spilling his guts. Well, I wasn't cut out to be a farmer, and so I went to go be a guard, but then I couldn't be a guard, and I got into trouble, and then just so much stuff happened, and I met my new friends, but like we had to leave the city, and I left all my friends, and I don't know he starts going on about his family and his girlfriend and just all of the woes of Joe's life, and just basically what you're hearing is it was farm boy couldn't hack it and went to the city. But, like, no matter what he did, he was never good enough. Mother Hazel seems to lean forward even more than she did with Pyrie, and she has her hands on the table and just kind of like those shoulders kind of go back as she breathes in with a big...
Oh, that sounds horrible. I'm so sorry.
And you kind of watch. Mads and Pyrie, please give me a perception roll. This Anna chat is so great to read during this. So good. Oh, good rolls, guys.
I'm in it. I'm
Mads-
not, but I'm in it.
She's
Mads, you
fucking using us to get off. It's weird.
just see Mother Hazel leaning forward and seemingly like just breathing in heavily. Pyrie, with a 26, you manage to see what looks to be some sort of glimmer or glint. Just for a flash, just for a moment, it leaves as Joe is talking about his woes and his troubles, and it disappears, comes out through his mouth, like as he speaks through his breath, and you watch as she just breathes it in. And you kind of watch as Joe seems a little bit more haggard, a little tireder than he did before. He looks like he got a little tiny bit older. Very strange. Mother Hazel smiles, the grin a little bit larger than is comfortable with those two perception checks.
Gross.
So before we move forward there, let's jump over to Liari. Liari, would you like to tell us what you're doing?
Yeah, so as soon as I get over to the window and peek in and see nothing, I'm going to, like, DEFCON either 1 or 5, whichever the really, really bad one is. Because I think it's backwards, so I think it's 1. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, fuck. And earlier we saw the donkey outside, right? So I'm presuming that the donkey is still outside, and we were told that it's the sun. Therefore, I'm going to hope it still understands human speech. I am running over to that guy. Well, I guess I still want to be kind of stealthy, but like I'm gonna go over there in a hurriedly fashion, and I'll be like, Kyo, we know you were turned into a donkey. My friends are inside. I can't find them. I want to set you free, but I need your help. I need you to... I'll set you free, but I need you to start praying and making a scene so that she will come outside thinking something is wrong, because I'm gonna attack. I'm attacking. I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna try and... We gotta get her outside. I don't know where anybody is, but they need to come out. Does the donkey look like it understands?
Wee wee.
Wee wee. Why is it
French? Why do you bring the French into this?
Sorry, the anyway.
Because it's an ass. Sorry, French people. I don't actually hate you.
No, I don't
It's
either.
just a
But
meme. I'm sorry.
But anytime, it's always the guy from freaking The Little Mermaid. He's like,
oh, wee wee.
I got it.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
My brain is very simple, guys. So anyway. Kyo looks donkey at you and gives you a
Looks donkey at you is such a way to say that.
Is this an insight check to tell whether or not I think he understood? What is this? What do I do?
I'm literally dying. Please roll. Yeah, please roll insight to see if you can discern whether or not the donkey understands your ass. Okay, with a 23. You can kind of gauge that Kyo understands what you're saying and is trying to be ready. He's
Okay, so I'm gonna untie him then, and then you said he's also in a corralled part?
Yeah, he's in like a little corralled area. So he's tied up
so
and
I'm
corralled.
gonna undo the corral and I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna go over by the door and hide, and I'm gonna need you to start, when I'm in position, start braying and running around, and maybe even like rush at the door if you see it open, like ready to kick. I don't know, but like just be ready, man. And then we'll get you out of here, I promise. Okay. And then I'm gonna go and be ready by the door, and I'm gonna have my daggers ready.
Okay.
Cause fuck this hoe.
Roll me a stealth.
Okay.
Okay. So, I'll say this is all happening conjunctually.
Right.
So after, as Mother Hazel is breathing in that little moat, Pyrie, that little speck of something, her shoulders kind of go back. She seems to sit just a tiny bit taller than she did before.
Ew. Sorry. My inner thoughts came out.
At this exact moment, as she starts to turn back towards Mads, you hear a and then a bang on the door. And Liari, from your point of view, you watch as the donkey, as Kyo runs up and kicks the door. It starts braying loudly, just literally screaming. And Mother Hazel inside the home kind of sits. Her head turns slightly. Pyrie and Mads, please roll perception. Ooh,
Let's go.
ooh, a gnat! A gnat! This is great.
Hopefully, for someone.
Pyrie,
Uh-huh.
with a 28, a nat 20 and
Uh-huh.
a 28, Jesus Christ. A couple of things. You are going to see a couple of things. Is one, you realize in this moment that this Mother Hazel is a illusion. She is a projection. She doesn't sit quite on the chair. She floats above it. Speaking of the
Oh,
chair,
that's fun.
as you're looking around the room, underneath the table in front of you, you see a strange-looking rune, hardly glowing, but a sickly purple, illuminating just barely underneath the table. Like, you wouldn't notice it unless you rolled an extremely high perception. With a nat 20, you absolutely noticed that.
Okay, with the nat 20, then do I also know what it's written with, or if it's carved?
It is carved into the floor itself. But with the nat,
Mhm.
you're going to recognize that it's also magical in nature, obviously.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, it's carved into the floor. Ooh, actually, hot damn, you have a nat 20. Okay, things are going to happen a little bit differently. Hang on a second. We have things happening.
Uh-huh.
So,
Uh-huh. I'm ready.
Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Mother Hazel
Uh-huh.
stands up and goes, excuse me, and holds her hand out towards the door as she reaches forward, and you can see with your perception, her hand doesn't actually grip the door. It just looks like it does. And the door opens of its own accord. And she steps outside. Pyrie, I will say, or not Pyrie, Liari. For all intents and purposes, I will say you successfully roll your attack roll. Because you're aware that it's an illusion per high table.
Right.
So as you leap forward, you just sort of bowl through this illusion of Mother Hazel. And she kind of turns and looks at where you sort of land, kind of rolling back onto a crouching position. Just nice try. As the
Fuck.
the illusion dissipates into the air. That being said,
Guys, we gotta go!
looking inside, you watch as Pyre, you saw this the moment you got that high perception. But you watch as the room, the illusion of the room changes. And we'll go ahead and load it up for you. I'm gonna shuffle everybody here. The room itself is no longer cozy. The windows are not actually well done. They are broken out and destroyed on this side, looking out into a dark, inky, dark jungle. The room is filled with knickknacks and bits and pieces. The floor is destroyed. There are large amounts of fungi growing in every corner and every nook, even below your guys' feet at the table. And on the table, all those snacks and that tea, well, the snacks all turn into weird jumbles of human flesh and bits and pieces of rotted, decayed meat. And the tea, instead of smelling like chamomile and lavender, becomes a putrid, sour smell. And on this note, we'll go to break.
Anyways, go get tea.
Time for tea.
So, chat,
Yay.
yeah, go get some tea.
Good day for tea, chat.
What a day.
Immersion.
Immersion.
Tea or fungus, take your pick.
Tungus. In any case, yeah, don't go anywhere. Well, go get tea, but then come back. We're gonna go to break for about 10 minutes. We'll see you guys soon. Whee! So you should.
Fair enough.
Look at nobody asked
chat.
this far in, okay?
Hey, chat, you like feet? Because we got a doozy for you.
Any feet enjoyers?
We have new lore. Because
New lore.
the question was posed. Okay, so you know burning hands, but can I burning feet? Which the answer was probably not, at least how you are, but it's funny. But also, if you burning feet, your shoes will not be there by the end. And the way we all just went, she definitely probably is not wearing shoes.
Yep.
Nobody has asked so far. Nobody's really like.
So please re-describe what it is that you think is on your feet.
I'm so excited for this.
It'd be like Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender, where like it looks like it's the whole shoe but the sole, and so it looks like she's got shoes on, but like she definitely doesn't. It's just to appease other people, and the only reason people really actually think she has actual shoes on is because the bottom of her feet are so goddamn dirty that it looks like the sole.
That's awesome.
Okay, firstly, the description has just gotten better. Secondly, Atarel, do not give her ideas.
Well, I thought we didn't allow that because Pyrie doesn't have
Can't
access
anyways.
to magic.
Oh,
while
that's true. That's
shaped.
true. That's valid.
Because otherwise, yes.
Yes,
Very
otherwise,
much
yes.
so.
I've already posed the question of, can I cast spells in wild shape? And that was immediately shot down.
I think technically
However,
there's a type
you
of
would
druid
love
that
to
can do
know the description of bone that I got a while ago.
it. No, haunts me. It just haunts me. One day it will get used, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with that.
One day you're gonna have to leak DMs. One day, either when the
I'm
campaign
pretty sure I
is over
screenshot
or whatever.
it and I posted
Oh,
it.
it's still in DM somewhere. Yeah, it's somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
But
We have it.
the bone thing was not the first and only time that Sunny has asked you something.
No, but I don't
scared
answer.
the shit out of you, but refused to tell us because Sunny wants it to be a secret. So I'm just saying later,
Oh,
when shit gets
yeah.
revealed, you gotta
Oh.
leak DMs. You gotta show everything.
I could think of at least one other thing
Start to
right off
finish.
the bat.
Which thing? Because I feel like there's a number of
There's
things.
a lot of
The
yeah.
the thing that you were thinking about on the ship.
Oh,
You know how little that narrows it down.
You've been on one ship.
There was the time that I thought that you were gonna turn me into a rat.
that's true.
The time.
That's true. We did fear for your status at one point, but it failed, or you just walked away. I don't remember what happened there.
I think I just had the saving throw and walked away.
Literally dying. Okay.
Morton, I need to know what it was.
I'll here. I will send. Where are you?
You message on
There
the
it
side,
is.
and I will, Mr. DM. I finished my dinner and would like to roll to steal your panties.
What did you have for dinner?
Dad's special meatloaf. So if you want to know what it is, because it's a normal meatloaf, right?
That doesn't sound normal. It sounds
some
special.
point, yes, because my dad is an interesting fella and will combine things that we enjoy. And at one point from my childhood, he had said, "But what if pizza rolls in meatloaf?" And we tried it, and it honestly kind of slapped. And he does not make it very often, but it is a very distinct core memory for me because of how repulsed my mother was.
Oh my
I
god.
love that.
He made pizza roll meatloaf for the first time in probably over a decade. That's what was
awesome.
for dinner. And a salad, because, you know, veggies and what have you. But
The
yeah.
way-
Wait, I have to ask though, is it like ground beef with the pizza rolls like just like shoved in there, or is it like
Right, so if you think about like when you're forming the shape,
yeah.
you kind of concave an area to put the rolls in so that they're like snug in there, like nested. Because then when you
Okay.
slice it, it's like meatloaf around like a pizza roll center.
Okay, it's fruitcake but with meatloaf and pizza rolls.
Yeah.
It's reverse Wellingtons.
Yes.
Sure.
yes.
Yeah.
Also,
you have the idea.
the way that I had to stop what I was doing in actual life and turn my face towards the screen at this description.
I was so curious because I was like, how do you do that?
Yeah, it's just in the shaping process. That's all it is. It's nothing new, and it gets baked together basically.
I won't lie, it doesn't sound super appetizing, but I'd try it.
Same. I mean, I bet it's fucking
Doesn't change
delicious.
the
honestly.
flavor of the meatloaf hardly at all. To be honest, it's just like if you like meatloaf and you like pizza rolls, Yeah.
Pizza loaf.
Anyway, I didn't get the pennies. Smudge.
I did see. I am sorry.
At least it wasn't a
Okay.
1.
On your on your roll table. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody's been marked. 1, Pyrie.
What?
You're getting a small gift.
Oh,
You
Cool.
have
let
found
me.
10d10. Jesus.
With your nat 20 perception, you have found... What the hell? A small fortune? What was that?
Pyrie, you have managed to find a small piece of jewelry, a small silver ring with a amethyst jewel in it worth 44 gold pieces.
I'm putting that bitch on.
Bam.
What? On? Putting it on.
Yeah,
Pyrie puts on every
With-
piece of jewelry she finds.
like it's a shiny thing that I'm willing to put on. That was not forced upon me. Shiny thing that I found.
You sure did. You did find that.
You sure did.
Mhm.
You sure did. So,
And now it's time to die. Who's ready?
so to bring everybody back in to the wonderful story that we have.
Wait, so what was the consensus on my feet?
Yes, Toph, you can blast fire out of your feet
Yes.
because
Roll
I
me
just
a
think
Toph
that's funny as
firebender.
shit. So, as a
go.
quick recap, the Mother Hazel that was sitting here with you in the parlor room was an illusion. Liari, that door would be open, has just come rushing inside as the three of you, well, all of you, watch the illusion of Mother Hazel dissipate as Liari attempted to attack her. And in that moment, as it dissipated, Pyrie, you had seen this just a few moments before, but the room shifted and the clean, spacious, homely interior transitioned into a literal hellhole of broken floorboards, green oozy mushrooms, and decaying, desiccated meats upon plates in front of you, as well as sour-smelling tea amongst the junk and trash scattered about the room, and the blood upon the floor around the table itself.
All right. I will once
Gross.
again reiterate that I yelled, "Guys, we gotta go! Time to go!" As I'm holding the door open, because fuck this noise.
Okay, so because Pyrie noticed the funny little symbol on the purple thing.
Yes. Oh,
Yes.
I apologize. I did not reenact that. You did see that there is a glowing purple glyph inscribed underneath the table that seems to emanate some sort of negative energy around it in a radius.
Fantastic. Pyrie's gonna stomp her fucking foot down and just burning feet.
Burning feet. Cool. Go ahead and set that cone. You're sitting directly across from Joe, so
I know, but technically, okay, because I'm technically aiming it down, so wouldn't it just like blast into the floor?
In a radius, though, then you're all gonna get hit.
but it's like a fucking billow, so like I will say that the
Okay,
DC is
just-
way lower. Way lower. But they still would need to be careful.
Okay, assuming that it's under the table
Mhm.
and like. Okay, then Pyrie can like, instead of slamming her foot down, I guess she's gonna, I don't know, awkwardly like try and aim it with her foot to go
Like
that
side kick,
way.
sweeping kick.
Try to grab Joe too and like push him away from the table.
Alright. The way I'm gonna roll this shit is, Pyrie, you're trying to do this like sideways bullshit. So you're gonna contort in a weird way. Give me a dexterity check. Mads.
Well, she's just turning her foot. Like, it's not like a...
Oh.
Like,
I was
it's
expecting,
under
like,
the
a
table,
full
her
body.
foot is there.
All right. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right, yeah, it's fine. I will say you're turning it so like your foot's against the floor sideways and blasting out towards the glyph. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. I misunderstood. I got you now. I got it. I will say in this moment, as there is a large fire that blasts out from Fiery's foot, Mads, are you freaking out or are you holding steady?
I'm gonna try to like grab Joe and like make sure he's not in the way of fire. And then if I can, like try to head towards Layari, like with Joe in tow, like.
Yeah,
No
because
pun
time to
intended.
go. We gotta go.
So, a couple of things need to happen right now. Mads, since you're trying to like mad dash it regardless, mad dash. Give me a dexterity check. Pyrie doesn't need to give me one, as we've explained how the foot is sitting.
Ooh.
Liari, give me a wisdom saving throw
Me?
because you have stepped into the room.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Wisdom saving throw time. Well.
Okay, so this is all going to kind of happen at the same time. Liari, as you step into the room and you start shouting, "We gotta go!" Nobody seems to really be paying attention to you, and you're getting really, really upset. They don't listen to you, and you need to tell them that. You need to tell them that they don't listen to you.
Guys, come on. Seriously, focus up. Oh my god, how many times do we have to go over this? I'm dragging your asses all over the place, trying to save you. I'm serious. We need to go. Like, I got the donkey. That was just... Listen. You never listen. Holy shit. God.
It's so great. Please, for that performance, please take a fucking inspiration. That was excellent. Literally great. Towards the end of your spiel as Mads and Joe, Mads, your dexterity check didn't go well. You kind of tripped getting off the chair, but Joe manages to catch you, and you guys make your way towards the door. Pyrie blasts the glyph, and as the glyph is obliterated by the fire, Liari, you reach the end of your rant and realize that you are ranting at your friends for something that is not really like... It didn't need to
it's
be
not a
that
big deal.
explosive.
It's not a big deal.
And you realize in that
I'm just
moment...
gonna get
where you're at.
embarrassed.
Yeah. That being said, you no longer feel inclined to spill your guts, as the glyph has been burned out from the floor, leaving a scorch mark where a purple glowing glyph was once laying.
I'm just gonna
I'm
keep moving
in.
out the door. Come on, guys. But I'm not gonna say much because I'm embarrassed. I'm just gonna keep moving.
I'm also going to leave. And I imagine Joe's coming too.
Yeah, Joe will follow Matt around. What you doing, Pyrie?
Perception check for anything else that might be like around that's like another glyph-like thing, or I don't know, something that looks suspicious, like
Sure.
hidden door kind of nonsense.
Hidden door kind of nonsense.
What the fuck?
Looking around, Pyrie, this whole room is very different and very cluttered and filled with these disgusting looking green mushrooms. And the stuff on the table kind of makes your, no, not you. Not you. You wouldn't be bothered at all, actually. Everybody else. Not you. The room
Kind of mushrooms.
doesn't look super interesting. There's a door in the corner. You can definitely check, but I'd say
We like doors.
at this point
Pirate,
the
no!
rest of the group probably made their way out of the building. But yeah,
Oh,
go for it.
no.
Do your thing, whatever you guys want to do.
I mean, I see Pyrie go for the door. I'm like, Pyrie, no!
No. When you know.
Oh my god. After I just had that whole rant, I'm gonna run after her. I'm gonna try and drag her out before she can, like, get to the door and open it.
Oh, so this is turning into a battle of players
But
now. Got it.
But there's a door.
But
She could be hiding.
This is a
She
grapple
could
check.
be, but this house is cursed. We gotta go.
Are you going
It's
willingly,
just-
or are you gonna?
But it's just illusion-y things.
Is it?
I burnt the glyph and like.
I don't know what you want me to say. Like, y'all were in here when I was outside. You guys completely disappeared. I don't like this house. I don't like being in here. We get separated from each other. I don't like. We gotta go. Like,
We don't know where
Somehow
she
we can-
went.
yeah, we can. So hopefully we can get her outside. Like something. Okay. Oh, the party's outside. Where's Kyo? Is Kyo okay?
Kyo is the horse because I don't have a donkey on hand.
Perfect. And I'm
So
gonna
you guys have
go
made
over,
your way out. What are you doing now?
I'm just gonna explain.
Oh.
I freed Kyo and he helped like with the distraction, and then I'm gonna go kind of pet him and be like, "We gotta get him home," but I don't know. I don't know where she is. Did you guys? I don't know.
Point of interest. It is
I
still
hate it
very
here.
much raining outside.
I'd like to know. We don't even know how to break the thing that is causing him to be a donkey because we haven't interacted with the woman yet. So bringing him home is kind of pointless because
Where
we're
is
just
she?
making him a donkey.
We don't know where she is.
She didn't exactly give us a chance to talk either. We were all spilling our beans to her the second we started speaking.
Oh.
That's
Is that why I started yelling at you guys? See, that house is
Yes.
bad juju. I'm telling you right now.
Yes, she
I
had
don't
some
wanna be
sort of
in the
spell going on.
And
she was
do you
definitely
feel it
snapping
now?
something.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling panic and frustration. That's what I'm feeling.
Everybody roll a perception, please.
I perceive nothing. Respectfully.
Perception. Yeah.
Pyrie and Liari are too busy talking about the donkey. Joe has been very holding his stomach upset and has thrown up a little bit from the tea that he had.
Oh god.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Mads, you're the only one who sees either of those things, really. Like, you're paying attention to everything around, and surrounding you, you also find that there are these strange blue floating wispy lights. They don't seem to have a form so much, they just sort of glow, and they float around the jungle within the sphere of illusion area. There seems to be a hard cutoff.
Can I like try to throw something at them?
Sure. Yeah, huck a rock. Go give me an give me an attack roll, like an unarmed strike is fine.
How do I do that?
There should be an unarmed strike as a weapon in your inventory.
Oh. Oh,
It's just kind of like an all-encompassing, not weaponry fighting thing. Wow, good throw.
right.
You pick up
Quite
a
an
little
arm.
rock while Liari and
Punch.
Pyrie are talking about the donkeys, and you hurl it at exactly where one of these lights is floating. And while it's mostly coalesced centrally at the point, your rock flies straight through it, seemingly not doing a thing to it, and clatters off into the distance. And you watch as it bounces forward a bit more and hits the edge of the illusory bubble, and you see a ripple happen going up from the inside as if the rock bounced off of it. And it kind of stretches up with these like lightning strikes of magic across the interior of the bubble, like on the sphere itself, before retracting back into the illusion, like the clear view through the sphere, if you will.
I'm gonna look at the party. I'm just gonna. I don't like this. We
Don't
need
like
to.
what?
We need to leave this sphere, whatever this is.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta go. Fighting her on her home turf sounds awful. We don't even know where it is. Does anybody speak donkey? Pyrie.
Well, if we're trying to get out of here, we don't exactly have time for that.
Okay. Alright, come on, guys. Come on, Kyo. We're going home. We'll regroup. We'll figure it out.
Joe throws up a little more on the side of the house.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go back and grab Joe. Come on, bud. What happened to Joe?
Joe took a sip of the tea. We couldn't connect to each
Oh.
other's brains anymore, so we couldn't tell each other to not drink anything or eat anything.
Is he dying? Oh god.
We don't know. He only took one sip, but he started spilling
Well,
out
medicine.
all of the truth.
How do you... Me roll medicine? I was joking.
I mean,
Okay.
if you wanted to look him over, if not, that's okay too.
Oh, do I want? Let's go.
All right. Joe looks
didn't want to activate
slightly delirious, like as if he's kind of high. You also, looking at him with a 23 medicine, not 20, he looks like he is a little aged, like he's tired, like he's a little bit older than baby Joe face. He's more like young man Joe face.
Oh my god, I'm gonna grab him and say, did she suck him like the Krampus?
No, he just
Damn it, where is this hoe?
he took one drink of the tea and then she like inhaled our emotions.
Dude, I'm just gonna scream into the wilderness around us now and be like, come out and fight me, you bitch! Get over here! Quit hiding!
Are you just gonna look like
With-
smugly at like
Mhm.
everyone and just be like, hello?
As
Shut up. No one
As
listens
you-
to me.
As you shout that out and it echoes and Pyrie retorts, you hear
I hate that. That was awful.
I'm glad you enjoyed.
I do want to fight her though. I'm Madge. Also, I'm gonna ask the party, does anybody have anything for him? I don't know if he needs healing or not. Or I guess I would with a 20. Is there something I
Oh.
can do to alleviate? Because I don't have anything anymore. I don't know.
You're watching it and kind of looking down at where his previous upchucks are. You do see that the internal, like the coloring has gotten lighter, as if he is purging it from himself, quite naturally. But as you guys are looking him over a little bit, he kind of just starts ranting. He's like, "You guys, like, I feel I don't feel good, and I'm so happy I'm with you guys, but like I miss being at home and I miss being a guard, and like it's been really hard. I've been having a lot of like struggles, and like I've been thinking a lot." And he goes on like this a lot.
Okay, so clearly whatever she gave him is still in effect.
We're just gonna do a little. Can we hold on?
I'm just gonna rub his
Not that
back and start moving us like away somewhere. Where did the laughter come from, by the way?
Oh, all around
Do I
you.
have echolocation all around me? I hate that.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't
Are we
seem to have
like
any.
walking out slowly? By the way, like what the fuck's
Yeah.
going
Yeah, I
on?
wasn't sure.
What's
So-
happening? Because
Yeah, we were leaving, but I went
I
back
was
for Joe.
saying
'cause
that
he
we
was
should
throwing up.
look, and then you suddenly went on a rant saying, "I'm gonna kill this bitch," and I'm like,
I know.
Okay. As you guys
You
make
hurt
your
my
way out,
baby!
oh my God.
what is your marching order as you leave the sphere?
I'm probably gonna end up being behind because I'm helping Joe because he's ill.
Okay. Who's in front?
I'll be in front, ready to attack.
Okay.
I like the first anything.
Sure. Pyrie behind Mads then?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Okay. As you guys start making your way out, Mads, you smash into a very solid wall. Pyrie, please roll a dexterity saving throw to not smash into Mads.
Don't squish me!
The whole point of getting marching order.
Comedy.
Alright. Mads, please take 1 point of damage.
God damn it.
Pyrie,
Even
you
though
managed
Mads
to.
knew that the wall was like that because the rock.
I mean, nobody mentioned it moving up, so we were rolling with it.
Alright, that's fair.
You do manage to kind of hop out of the way before smashing directly into Mads into the spherical wall. You can see through, but you cannot leave.
Well-
At this point, the donkey starts braying maniacally, just freaking out.
Calm down, man. We'll figure it out. It's
I'm gonna look at the donkey and I'm gonna say, lead us out of here. We don't know what to do.
Oh my god.
The donkey is gonna run into the wall, like smash into it full force, falls down, gets up, starts kicking the wall, and you just watch as every time he kicks it, a little bit of lightning cracks, but it just goes back to the way it was. It doesn't seem to break.
That's fun. That's cool. That's awesome.
Well, I hate it here. This sucks.
Oh.
Alright, Kyo, calm down. Clearly we're just gonna have to kill her. I really don't want to go in that house. But she really doesn't want to come out, if she's even in here. I don't know. She laughed at us, and I'm upset.
Well, since we're stuck here, we might as well go see what's in the room.
Oh, okay, I know. Yeah, I have nothing to say. So yeah.
No, we're not getting through
I
the
know.
sphere, clearly, so we might as well figure
Yep.
out what this is.
Wait,
I would
Yep.
like to attempt to open the door.
why am I like rubber banding?
Rubber
What is
banding?
happening? The donkey is stuck to me.
Oh, it's because you technically have control of the donkey as well, because it's technically your horse form. So you were moving
That's
both.
so funny. That is so funny.
Door. I'm like, why? All right,
Alright, here we go.
funny door.
We're gonna try it again. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Let it be known I hate it in here.
Someone should stay with Joe.
Yeah.
Too.
Someone
Yeah,
needs to-
I am staying with Joe, but Joe needs to like.
Yeah,
move.
sorry. Joe,
Oh,
for
it's
all
okay.
intents and
I'm just throwing it
purposes,
out
is going to
there.
follow the last person in. All right.
Awesome.
So before you guys go through this doorway, what are y'all doing?
I am striking to attack.
Yeah, I have my weapon ready. I hate this hoe. So bad.
Iry's gonna like want to open the door, but like not like stands in front and opens door, but like the weird like stands to side and like turns knob kind of bullshit, and then like peeks head in.
Okay. Then I will say, Pyrie, you kind of open the door up, peeking around the corner ever so slightly. Mads is prepared to hit something if anything pops through that door. So, as you open up that door, you feel this wash of emotion slide over you. Kind of like this just... I'm gonna describe it as like a slimy nothingness.
Ew.
Yeah. You
Love that.
all begin to feel like nothing matters. Why try? You should just sit and never get back up.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Exactly. Everybody roll an intelligence saving throw to resist apathy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Do I have any? I used to be a slave buff, so this is nothing new. Also, what was the save? Sorry.
Intelligence.
Pardon. Intelligence.
I will say maybe. You know, it's
I have a +2 on
backstory.
saving
So
throws.
considering,
You don't necessarily have to, because if I
Yeah,
didn't make it, I can just add one of my dice anyway.
that's fair. I'll say no, because otherwise I should have been given other things for other things, and yeah, it gets a little funny.
That's her.
So, let's see here.
I'll just stick with my racial trait of can't be put to sleep except for magical sleep adventures
Pyrie,
for Christmas episodes.
Pyrie,
Uh-huh.
Joe, and Liari. You guys feel like there's just... You're so tired, and you're trapped in this stupid bubble, in this stupid house, and you should just give up, and you kind of just lean against the walls or sit on the floor, just feel absolutely...
Does that mean I failed?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll add my die to it then.
Oh, that's fair. Fair point.
It's now at 18. Did it make it?
It did make it. Okay, so not Liari, just Pyrie and Joe, as they slump down, lean against the wall, and just look apathetic as
I'm tired of
absolute.
this, Grandpa.
Mads and Liari, you guys watch as your friends slump down, and you push off that wave of hopelessness, of apathy, of sorrow, and you go, no, this is not me, this is something else. And both of you may enter the room.
Me?
Yep. You and Mads may enter the room.
The
And
door
as
open? I can't see.
oh, why is it a wall?
I don't know.
I don't know. The fuck you
I don't know
do?
what to tell you.
Sight restriction is there's a secondary wall under this, isn't there? There is. Yep. Okay, hang on.
Okay, I think that's fine.
I gotta fix the wall itself. Sorry. Okay, problem solved.
Yeah, I can
There you
move
go.
through it, so it's fine.
There you
I
go.
can move and see.
My bad.
That's good. That's good.
So as you guys enter into this room, it looks to be some kind of kitchen with rough-hewn wood counters, shelves lined with jars of very pungent, questionable ingredients. There's a towering black cauldron perched over a smoldering fire, emitting a sickly greenish fog that clings low to the floor and curls around your ankles as you step into the room. There's a sour tang, an acrid tang in the air, and a very bloody chop station on the other side of the room.
Gross.
Please go ahead and roll me a perception as well, upon entering the room and looking around.
Yes, please. I am still barely seeing.
Liara, you are disgusted. This room is absolutely nasty. Mads, you've seen some shit. Looking around the room, you can see this cauldron just seems to be the pinnacle. It's the center. There's something about it. And even from here, you can kind of see a small glowing writing on the edges of the actual cauldron itself, as well as pinned on a wall nearby above the big bloody bits. You can see a piece of paper that seems to have some kind of interesting recipe on it.
Cool. Can I like grab the piece of paper?
Sure, yeah. So you make
and, like,
your way.
attempt to read it.
Yeah. Make your way across the room. Liari, what are you doing in the meantime while Mads is reaching up for that paper?
I guess I'm just... Because I see, bare minimum, I see these doors right here, right? Because that's just, you have eyes you can see.
Yeah. Bare minimum.
I guess I'm just going to move to position by the door, because I don't know if anything's going to come through that, so I'm going to be readied as Mads is looking around.
Okay. So, as the first wave of apathy wears off, everybody, please roll another intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Liari and Mads, since you have succeeded once, you may roll with advantage.
Sick, very nice. You cannot advantage winning.
How did you succeed the first time?
I don't know. I have a -1 in intelligence. Usually this never goes
Saving
well.
throws, it's a plus.
Damn.
On saving throws, it does the plus next to it, though.
What?
Well,
Not on mine.
right, but
On mine, I've noticed it.
Mads has a
It does.
-1.
Yeah,
I have a -1 in intelligence as well, but there's on the intelligence thing, on each thing, it has like -1 for like regular rolls, and then on the other side is a plus something. I have a +2 on that side, and
Yeah,
anytime
but
I've done a
Mads still
saving
has a
throw, it
-1.
automatically goes up.
Saving throws have a
Then
different
something's-
formula, but I'm
Then
not 100% on how
why-
it's formulated. I could
Then
look
why
it
is
up.
mine keep giving me a +2 every time I do a saving throw?
You might have
That might be one.
a
It might be a
something
feat.
that does it. Yeah.
It
Is
could-
yours minus on both sides?
Yes. But on some of them, they're higher, so I think it might just be different to all of us, depending
I
on our
think it
race.
has to
and
do with
stuff like that.
proficiency. Do you have proficiency in it? Because my proficiency gives me +3.
Yep, that's
Even
it.
though my intelligence should be a flat roll, but my save gets a +3 because of my proficiency bonus of +3.
Yeah, technically you're
But-
proficient in intelligence for some reason.
Well,
Oh,
that's
that's fine.
Which
How?
is interesting.
So I'm proficient in intelligence with an
Highly
8.
pays attention in class, but does not follow directions.
Who gave you my
Yeah, that would
report card?
require wisdom.
Oh, okay. So, Mads, it is unnecessary for you to roll another intelligence saving throw, and with a nat 20, I will no longer require you to throw intelligence saving throws for this room.
I got a dirty 20.
Which means you succeed, but you still gotta do it.
Yeah, I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah. Joe did not succeed, and he has sunk further into hopelessness, as
Oh,
well as
God.
Pyre. Mads.
Mhm.
The recipe describes fun ingredients such as tears of the forlorn or ash of a blighted heart, you assume this is probably part of the concoction in the center of the room. These seem to be items that are put in there. Roll me an investigation or an insight.
Investigation or insight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Fuck.
Well, they just look like funny ingredients.
Yeah, they do.
Did you want to include me in what you're doing? Because all I'm doing is watching the door.
I mean, do you want to? You were pretty frightened earlier, so are you?
Well, I'm just saying, if your character tells me what's going on, I can assist and roll as well. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what's happening.
Okay, then I'll just yell across the room. Do you know what this is? And like kind of.
All right, I'll go look.
Whatever. If you don't, my other plan was to throw it at the wall to see if it. Oh God! Destroy it.
All right. So do you want to insight check then?
Insight or investigation, whatever you'd like.
Definitely insight. My.
Let's go.
Damn. Okay. Liari, looking at this list of ingredients, these are all really like odd, terrible sounding ingredients that like you'd only be able to get if you did some evil shit. Presumably, considering there's a big cauldron in the center of the room, that's probably some of the ingredients that went in the cauldron, and it's probably safe to assume that you shouldn't put those into the cauldron.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say, well, this is probably the stuff that's making this room feel awful to everybody that's in the potion, so let's not add to it. That's probably just gonna make it stronger.
Should we destroy this stuff?
Definitely should get rid of it. I'm all for just hucking it out the window or something. I don't know what to do with this nasty ass soup either.
True.
Is there anything here that says like how to undo the soup?
You could probably. Oh, well, was that aimed at Mads or me? I'm sorry.
I was just gonna hand her the paper and see if she.
Oh. Okay. What can I make of the paper, Mr. DM?
Well, with your 29 in insight, obviously the ingredients made the bad potion. Maybe throwing not those bad things in, maybe throwing in some other stuff that's good might change the outcome of the potion. Or, there's probably other ways to deal with it. Who knows?
Alrighty, I'm all for. Do I see any good ingredients in here? Because this place looks doomed.
What was your initial perception?
I'm pretty sure it was shit.
It was, yeah. This room looks doomed. There is not a very good set of things in here.
Alrighty, I'll just say to Mads, I mean, if we can find better ingredients and throw them in, it might disrupt what's going on at the very least. I'm not a magic man, but like, when you're cooking, you screw up the recipe, it doesn't work right. So, do you see anything in the room that is not bad juju? Because I just see messed up garbage.
Mr. DM, I have an idea.
Okay, cook.
cook the idea. Everybody roll another intelligence saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Except for
Mads.
not
you, gamer. Yeah,
except for me. Okay.
You're exempt now.
Can I take my lotus out and take one of the petals off and put it in the soup?
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh. Okay, couple of things. One, Pyre, you have sunk into an unretainable level of apathy, and you are no longer able to participate in this particular section.
Ah, shit.
No, Pyre! Not the disparage.
Mine
Simply
failed,
too emo.
right?
Too
so
emo.
can I attempt to add my D8?
You may attempt to add your D8.
Okay.
Hot
Does
damn.
an 18 make it?
It does make it. It was gonna be tight regardless. I'm impressed that you managed an 8.
Dude, I've just been hitting on my 8s, not my anything else.
Okay. Mads,
Mm-hmm.
you may absolutely pluck a petal from your lotus and put it into the pot.
Cool. I would like to do that.
Okay.
Wow. This is a very touching moment.
Honestly, I'm just curious to see if it does something.
I'm gonna put a hand on Mad's shoulder, like, cause this is huge, I feel like, because that's like your thing, you know? You might hate that, but I'm
I
trying
actually
I'm
have to
fine.
give this some thought, so hang on, because this is not
That's
something
okay.
I considered.
Haha! I threw off the DM! It's my turn!
Let's go! Huge! Massive, even. Let's see, do I have a thing for that?
Okay. Alright, I got it. Okay, I'm on board. Hang on, I gotta write a note first.
Hey, you write a note and I'll just go, I either have this. Or I have Charlie.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
This is how we celebrate making Mr. Jam's job harder.
I personally love making Mr. DM's job harder. My favorite
Yeah,
pastime.
I understand the feeling now.
I'm so happy you do.
We love the wives getting creative.
You know, I do
Like-
too. It's so exciting, actually.
'Cause that sure is, yeah.
Okay.
Y'all are what keeps it interesting, because I'm not a creative color.
So, Mads. With Liari giving you the hand on the shoulder support, I'm gonna put you over there, support touch. You pluck a single petal from your lotus. You hold it over this bubbling, boiling, acrid concoction in this giant cauldron. And you release the petal. And as it floats downwards, it seems to have an aura of its own. Just like when you pray to the goddess, the flower, the lotus, it glows. So too does this singular petal as it lands atop of the bubbling concoction. There is a very light glow, and then the petal itself turns a red crimson. The liquid inside the cauldron turns this dark red, almost blood-like, and it seems to bubble a little more violently, a little more powerfully. And then at the very last moment, just before you think it's going to bubble out over the edge, the petal changes color from that red to a bright glowing gold. The liquid inside immediately ceases its uproarious bubbling. The acrid spell dissipates. The liquid changes into like this clearish gold color, and you feel a sense of peace enter and wash over you as the effects of this concoction cease.
Yay! We're gonna pull out the lotus and pray.
Dude, I'm gonna pray too. Holy shit! Get me in there.
Roll me 2d100s,
Oh.
please.
I accidentally clicked too
Yeah,
fast.
yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, just 2. Those will be
Okay.
extra. Okay.
Wow.
We'll start. We're gonna start with the 49, which is you feel a sense of accomplishment kind of emanating out as you pray to the goddess. And what exactly do you pray for? Just like is like a happy moment or like
Gratitude.
okay.
And
Yeah, I'm just saying thank you too.
Whatever you just did, thank you, you know.
Okay. With the 85. With that 85, do you close your eyes when you pray?
Yes.
Okay. Liari.
Yeah.
As you watch Mad pray, holding the lotus in her hands, you kind of watch as it changes. It kind of glows a little bit, like this soft glow, not any particular color because it's a white lotus. And you watch as all of the petals on that lotus turn a red before changing at the base and becoming golden. Each petal becoming golden until Mads is now holding a golden lotus. When Mads finishes praying, but before she opens her eyes, the lotus changes from gold back to its pristine white.
Oh.
Mads, you feel more connected than ever to the lotus, to the goddess, to this power. You feel like you could possibly channel it in a more powerful way, although you're not sure quite how.
I'd like to kind of reach into that a bit more and see if I can get a response.
Roll a religion skill check, please.
Well,
you attempt to dig deep, but pulling a petal from the flower has left you surprisingly tired. Like, not exhausted or anything, but like you used a lot of some kind of well within you, and it feels exhausted and not able to be called upon right now.
I'll just say, Mads, when you were praying, your flower did the thing that it did to the soup. It like glowed and then it turned red and gold and now it's normal again.
I'll look at the flower and just... Huh. How weird. What should we do with this, though? And kind of point at the cauldron.
Pyrie and Joe, you guys are up.
I don't know, but I'm gonna check on the people.
I'd like to... Oh.
Pyrie and Joe, and I'll describe this as a group there. You guys went through like this tumultuous explosion of just complete emotional breakdown during this time frame. You feel so empty inside.
Joe, not again.
Not again.
Poor Joe.
Nah.
Me and Joe are just feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check on both of them. Like, you guys okay? I think the soup is done. You good? Like,
Hold on, I have that sound wait.
Joe's just gonna stand up and hug.
aww. I'll caress him.
The fucking building again!
That's so good.
That's so on point.
Yeah, I wanna hold this sweet baby boy and like pat his head and stuff and like yeah.
I am going to assess this newfound potion and see if it does anything. I kind of want to see if I can find like a stick to like stir it.
Oh, there's plenty of
Stir
like
it with
wooden
stick.
utensils around.
You know, use some of my senses. You know, is it making any weird sounds? Does it smell funny?
Smell funny.
It probably smells awful, yeah.
Well, it might be different now. I had one whole lotus.
I will say. Go ahead and roll a medicine check or a religion check to kind of discern what kind of potion or substance is in there.
I've had
Well,
so many sevens.
It's kind of like this clearish gold. It looks kind of apple juicy even.
Okay.
I like apple juice.
I kind of want to drink it.
You can.
I'm gonna try to drink it.
Okay.
I love us drinking strange liquids.
So, Mads,
I
you
have one
kinda...
wife that just puts on any jewelry, and the other wife that's like, wow,
I put my
Strange
goddess
liquid.
in it, and
Put
it
it in
did
my mouth.
something.
why are you trying to drink your goddess?
Because I love her.
I mean, you've tried to drink plenty of women.
They eat the blood of they drink the blood of Christ and they eat his bread. Like, this isn't that hard.
It's like the same thing.
Like this.
Yeah. Basically.
D&D, everybody, just... So,
Technically speaking, it's all witchcraft too.
truly.
I'm just saying.
Mads,
The
you
incense, the rituals.
stand up on the edge of this fire pit. Lean in. And press your lips into the golden liquid. And as you take a sip, the entirety of the pot's contents seems to disappear, and you feel refilled. You feel like that empty well is no longer empty.
Aha! My hypothesis.
Okay, so you're on team drink fluids. I'm just
Drink
I don't know.
fluid? Please rephrase yourself. By God.
I will not. I will not. Anyway.
I will send you information about this well of power after this session. This is a little further ahead of where I thought you'd be. This is a very neat development.
Oh.
She's been thinking.
Okay.
I'm praying.
Before I leave this room and we continue, I want to try praying one more time then.
Okay. The DC on this one will be higher because you have prayed consistently in a row. So go ahead and give me that 1d100.
Sure. Well.
Mm.
Do you pray with your eyes closed?
This time I'll pray with them open.
Then you watch as your petal glows that red and then changes to gold, as if... Roll insight. These fucking threes!
Damn.
It just seems like your lotus can change colors. It's very interesting, and you're not sure why it does that.
Okay. Alright, I'll stop trying to talk to her.
So many notes. Okay.
Today's been an interesting day. Right.
So-
Did Pyrie ever say anything about how they were feeling? Because they came out to check on both of you, and I ended up embracing Joe. What's?
I feel like Pyrie would just kind of be a crumply little lump.
Oh.
Yeah, you sure did roll
After-
a 1.
Yeah. She's just a crumply little lump on the ground and just is. You know the. Hold on.
Joe's gonna break away from Liari's hug and kind of kneel down and just give Pyrie hugs instead.
Simply,
Aw.
the fat cat sit on ground.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can I, like,
Just-
reach into Pyrie's bag and pull out one of her happy fruits, or the fruits that I've only perceived to make people happy, and, like, be like, you should eat this.
I mean, provided Pyrie allows you to pull it out, yeah.
I feel like Pyre's just not moving and just like
Right.
so dead.
Yeah. You're dissociated to the gods, so I'm gonna attempt to do that. Come
So-
on, Pyrie, num num time. Look, it's your favorite fruits.
Like she's gonna be just very tiredly, just gonna like look at it, just like, and just face first right at her hand, not using her
Okay.
arm.
I'm gonna go ahead and make sure she doesn't bite my finger off and just let her eat from my hands.
She's just slowly munches on fruit. That is it. No words, no nothing. Just like
I feel
a cow
better,
chewing
but-
cud. Just
Oh.
yeah.
Come,
You ever
come.
see a cat?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just like awkwardly, just like slurping on it. Yeah. That's
Also-
what's
You feel
happening right
better, bud? You doing okay?
She's just dead. to
That
the
didn't
world.
even help. That's like your special
like
happy
it helps.
fruit.
It helps to a point, but like she's gonna be just kind of.
You
Okay.
can't really bounce back quickly, after
Not from a nat 1.
Not from a one. No.
Joe's,
Not from
Joe's
what
doing
you
all
just
right
experienced.
at best.
Yeah. Pyrie is mildly broken inside at the moment.
I love that y'all are just breaking one at a time. This is great.
You know we're coming for
Great.
you next.
smiles.
You think I wasn't
Oh.
already broken?
Oh. Oh. Well,
I too was like you once.
So however long you guys want to hang out in this particular setup, Pyrie, if you'd like, you can use the fruit as a catalyst to feel a little bit better. That's all on you, of course. And the rest of the group, what would you like to do? You want to wait here for a while? You want to move forward?
I would like to, if there's any left, bottle up some of that potion.
It is all gone. Every last
Fuck.
drop.
I am so stingy.
I'll say like once Pyrie's like, I don't know, like halfway through a piece of fruit, she's feeling happier, but she's still like,
Yeah.
she's at least sitting up on her own and has taken the fruit from Larry.
I'm gonna attempt to give like a pep talk that's filled with like, remember all the good times we shared, and then try to cater to both their personalities, because the good times for Pyrie is like the plants and like her cat and dog shenanigans, and like, and then I'm gonna cater to Joe and be like, and your family and stuff, and then I'm gonna kind of like towards the end kind of give them the purpose of like, and this bitch tried to take that away from you and we gotta go get her, you know what I'm saying? Like so it's just pep talk into like, give them a goal to see if I can get them into like a fighting shape to get up and move or something.
Okay. For Joe, I will say roll a performance or a persuasion. Pyrie may use that roll if Pyrie would like. I swear to God, I thought that was
Like-
gonna be a
like-
4, man.
Wait, the Okay.
So, giving your pep talk, talking about the good times, talking to Joe about his family, and he starts to nod along, and he gets a little bit pumped up. You can see there's still a little bit of that sorrow in the back of his eyes, but like he's ready. He's back on point. He's good to move forward. He stands up, ready to go.
Let's go. Huge. I knew you could do it.
I feel like Harry is at least gonna, you know. She's gonna continue munching on her fruit, her little dried piece of fruit, and is just kind of angry now. She is just kind of pissed off.
We take those.
Yeah. She does not like this or the feelings that she had, so she is now just angry.
Exciting. I'm excited.
I don't like that you laughed at that. That's upsetting. All right, time to try the last door. Now that the party's the way the party is. Smudge, Mr. DM.
Y'all getting in front of the door, or how's this working? Oh, I gotta fix the wall.
No,
I
I don't know where the fuck. I was outside. What's happening? I don't know where I am. I don't
Come on,
know anything.
we got one more. We still gotta find the lady so we can kill her. And there's a door.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
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 No, that's a bad idea. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
So what's the plan here, guys? What are you thinking?
Well, when everybody is how they are, again, I'm gonna ready my weapons, assuming I'm always gonna assume every time we open a door there's a fight, so I'm just gonna open and brah, you know, like ah.
Liari.
And then I'm gonna look around.
Liari.
Uh-huh.
You walked into something, didn't you?
I still see nothing, bro.
The door to a room that looks like some kind of study opens up. And Liari, you're the first one to be hit with this wave of rage, hatred.
Oh. Yeah, I was already there.
And every little thing that anybody does, even just some heavy breathing, pisses you off, and you just cannot wait to punch things and stab things and break things and stomp things, and you're just angry. And this feeling then washes over the remaining party. Pyrie, you're already angry. You're now double angry.
Double angry, yeah.
Let's go!
Double angry.
Rah!
Rah! Alright, I'm just gonna start fucking Hulk smashing then. I mean, I don't know. I didn't see anything with my 8, so I'm just gonna...
Just start
I don't know,
smashing
flip her-
shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip her fucking desk over. Maybe she's under there. I don't know.
Go ahead and give me a strength check. And if you... So for the group,
Uh-huh.
after you perform some sort of rage-induced action, I'll have you roll a saving throw. A particular type.
Fantastic.
But, we'll
Can
get
I just perception room?
Yeah. Yeah, look for
Way
stuff to
in.
break.
Well, not to break,
To break.
but sure, I guess now I have a fucking... Well, okay, it's a 10, but still.
You know what this reminds me of? Do you know those like rooms that they have set up specifically for people to go in and just smash things? So there will be like
It's crazy.
glass and like this is what this is giving right now. It's like they just give you a bat and some protective gear and they say go to town and then you just like break a bunch of shit.
So with your
Anyway.
with your 8 on perception, Liari,
Yeah.
you see a desk, and it's a pretty
Yeah, I
nice
sure did.
desk. Fuck that desk, and you go
Yeah,
over
I
and
hate
you
that desk.
hurl it end over end, and it smashes, kind of one leg breaking off into this wall, All the stuff on the desk scatters across the room. Pyrie, you kind of catch sight of like some scrolls and a particularly black little book that flies off of the desk and lands on the floor behind Liari. And you see this big rack of pots, like little glass vials, and you are just so excited to fucking break them.
I'm just gonna be like, yeah!
First,
How you like me now, bitch? I'm throwing your shit around! Come fight me!
before I break the thing, you said specifically that there was a funny little black book.
There is a funny little black book.
And I want to just pick it up and put it in my pocket, and then come over here and Link style smash things.
And Link style smash things. Okay.
Yeah, you know,
just mean pick it up and huck it? Is that what that means?
Yeah.
So you have picked up the
Larry's
book.
angry, but she doesn't also know how to do angry the way Larry's doing fucking angry, so she's just like kind of mimicking and picks up thing and then smashes it against the wall.
Before I get to your book and smash, I need to do another thing. I need Mads and Joe to both roll perception.
And then
Okay,
you did
well.
say something about a save throw, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
well.
who that was towards.
Joe
We'll
sees
get there, I
nothing.
guess.
Joe just feels this unquenchable hatred and starts breaking the pots in this corner. Just one at a time, smashing them into each other. Mads, you also
Love
see
that
that
for
little
him.
black book, and you see Pyrie pick it up. And it pisses you off that she got the book before you did.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, not the babysitting. The angry characters are angry.
Pyre, you picked up the book and you tried to put it in your pocket and you got angry. You started like kind of slapping the book against your hand because you just so angry. And then you started using the book to just smash the pots on the bookshelf. Just absolutely decimating everything.
Okay,
So this-
I don't know why, but very specifically, tiny black book and filled with rage and smacking things. In my head, you know those like this small pocket-sized Bibles?
Oh my god. I see the vision.
In my head, it's like it's one of those.
I love this so
like
much.
the gilded edges and everything. That's all. I just
So
needed
the
to share that.
pages
Thank you.
have that gold edging. Yeah, absolutely. I love it. It's canon now. Mads, how are you controlling or what are you doing? You're angry because Pyre got the book before you. What do you want to do?
Logical brain wants me to snap out of it. But I'm imagining in my brain I probably don't have logic. So I'm gonna attempt to grab the book from Pyre.
Yep.
to try to break it.
Oh my god.
The way that if Pyre is in the middle of smacking shit and Mads tries to fucking take something from her, she will full backhand Mads with this book.
Yeah.
Like semi unintentionally because
Yeah.
Mads just her face is just at that level and got in the
Right.
way. Like
I'm so excited, guys.
not on purpose, but like was swatting away but smacking shit at the same time and just
So, the first thing I'm going to do is, Mads, you're attempting to grab the book from Pyre as Pyre is swinging the book. So, we're going to do dexterity versus dexterity to see if you can grab the book before Pyre turns and tries to beat your ass.
Okay.
amazing.
So please, Mads roll a dexterity check and Pyre roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Why are you trying to kill her?
Okay. My god.
Mads is full on coming toward my throat.
Mads is stomping over as you are smashing the glasses in this bookshelf. And as you reach backwards to like take another swing, you feel somebody just sort of jump up, bounce off your back, and grab the book out of your hand as you swing and you smash into the glasses with your hand, and it doesn't like cut your hand up or anything, but like you get pissed. Somebody just stole your fucking book, and you turn around and Mads has the book, and now you're pissed at Mads. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Or what is she
What
doing?
is Pyrie doing? Are you gonna try and take a swing? You want to steal it back? What do you want to do?
Oh, we're stealing it back. We're stealing it back, obviously.
Okay.
Pyrie's gonna, like, full on go for the book and, like, try and, like, tackle Mads.
Okay. Okay, I like this. Pyrie, please roll in athletics. Mads, you may roll athletics or acrobatics. This is turned into a grapple.
No way!
Well-
She's doing it back.
Mads, as you're trying to like squirm out of the way, Pyrie comes up behind you and just grabs you like around your middle and around your neck and is just kind of holding you up and like lifting you off the ground, and you're swinging and you're hitting her with the book. And Liari looks over and sees this going on. Everybody roll a wisdom
I see.
or intelligence saving throw.
You said wisdom or intelligence?
Yep, either one this time. Wow, good job, guys.
And your wisdom on saving throws is a plus.
So,
Does that save it though? Because I had a funny thing I was gonna
yeah,
do.
it does. It does. It does.
David.
So, Liari, you are busy breathing heavily and angrily, like gripping your fists over this broken table as you like picked up a leg and started crashing it into the table. Like just, you turn around and you see Mads and Pyrie basically having a chokeout match over this fucking book. Joe is in the corner just smashing pots into the wall and laughing a little bit maniacally and screaming at it. And then the three of you all of a sudden have a moment of clarity as you realize that you are not particularly angry at anything necessarily specifically, especially not at each other. Pyrie, you're choking out Mads, and you realize, why am I choking out Mads?
I'm still grabbing the book.
Oh, that's sure, yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, I want to burn the book.
That's what I wanted
I'm not
to do.
angry anymore, but I'm gonna burn the book, and they're fighting over it. So I'm just gonna.
I want to know what's in the book.
Well, you better look before I can light it on fire. So I'm gonna...
You want to look in the book?
Okay. Yeah, I want to read the book. Can I read the book?
You can definitely open the book.
Yeah.
So,
I
Oh,
can
like,
open the
wait,
book. Can I read the book?
you open the book. Please roll another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
No, you
Everybody or just
No, just
Pyrie?
Pyrie, because Pyrie's actually looking inside the book.
18.
The inside of the book has a much higher DC, I'm sorry.
Fucking hell!
As you open it up, you are unable to read the words on the page, which look difficult to read at best anyway, as your hands are literally shaking with rage, and you watch as you unintentionally sort of start casting that, for you, the primal savagery. That's what I'm looking for. And your nails start to go into the binding and the leather bound of the book, causing it to like gouge, and you just feel angrier and angrier.
Well, I still want to burn the book.
Yeah, Liari and Mads, you're just watching Pyrie become this literal monster angry thing.
I'd like to lunge towards her and like put my hands between like on both sides of the book and kind of like snap it shut.
Okay. Pyrie's currently holding it open and using primal savagery, so
Maybe I shouldn't do
But if we're both doing it, because we're both trying to like get at this book, like.
And I have enough intelligence or wisdom to know that this is that. I'm angry, but I'm not angry at Pyrie.
Right.
I don't think we're angry anymore. Yeah, we had that moment of clarity.
Pyrie,
At
you
least
are
now.
incredibly filled with rage right now. Go ahead. This one's not like a saving throw, but please roll me a wisdom check to discern that your allies are trying to take the book from you. They are trying to take the book from you. Your rage-induced self, you have no choice. You have to defend the book.
Schmiegel style, got it. My book. Precious.
Precious. They stole it from us.
With that in mind, Mads, you're
okay.
diving towards the book. I just needed to clarify how Pyrie was gonna, like, what position she'd be in. But
I think because she's freaking out, I know I have to detain her first, especially since I see Mads bum rushing her. So I think instead of having like Flint and Steel moment, I think I'm actually gonna try and like restrain her, like acrobatics style.
Oh, it's a grapple. You want to grapple?
Yeah.
If you're the grapple initiator, unless you have the grappler feat, you have to use athletics.
I don't remember. I mean, I can do athletics too. But
No, I don't. You don't have.
I only
grapple
say acrobatics style in general because I just think about like my class and how I would move and how I would be like. Like in my head, I think hot woman doing flashy shit, but like yeah, I can do athletics.
Right.
This is just from my own headcanon of how I go about like flipping myself around her body and.
So, Pyrie, as you're being bum rushed by Mads, Liari attempts to detain you and hold you back. Roll athletics or acrobatics to resist.
Oh,
I thought that was gonna be a fucking 19, and I was excited.
I thought so too.
Okay. In this particular situation, I'm sorry, I'm kind of like, I'm setting you up, but Liara, you do manage to kind of get into a position where you are holding her arms in a way where she's almost drops the book, but she barely manages to hold on to it with her primal savagery as her like talon-like nails are extended. And Mads, you run up to grab the book. Go ahead and because she's restrained, give me a dexterity check with advantage, and Pyrie a dexterity saving throw. No, just straight, because I'm giving advantage to Mads, so we don't need to double advantage that. So just a regular one.
Wait, what do I roll?
Sorry, a dexterity saving throw to keep the book away from Mads, even though you're restrained. Well, hot damn.
Oh.
We're
fighting over it.
Yep. So, Liara, you are holding Pyrie back. Mads is grabbing the book. Pyrie will not let go. And you feel more anger welling up inside everybody. Everybody roll another wisdom or intelligence saving throw.
This is going to be really bad if we fail in this position.
Oh, no.
All I'm saying is...
I'm safe.
Is...
24.
Okay. Liari, you just fail. I assume you want to use a die?
Yeah, I don't want to stab her.
Okay.
So I will...
With a 1, you succeed. It's an 18.
Yeah.
So...
Okay, well, I only got a 2.
That's
so...
very lucky. Okay, so all of you kind of come to your senses in this exact moment. Is there any particular thing that you guys all do now that you kind of share glances and you realize you're all back in control of your functional, like, demeanor?
I would like.
I don't know why.
Oh,
okay.
Like, shut the book and fucking chuck it.
I want it, and I want to chuck it. Yeah, I was gonna say I want to chuck it like over here, and I can't ping it, but across the other side of the room, like not towards Joe.
Over here.
Yeah, over there.
Oh, that's
and,
okay.
Like, and set it on fire. I
So
have
you-
the spell, or someone else could do that.
You're hurling the book. Pyre, you've let go of the book.
Yeah.
Okay. Liara, you're still holding Pyre. You let go of Pyre, presumably.
Yeah.
So, Mads, you hurl the book.
Mhm.
And then you're what? Hitting it with fire? How so?
Yes. I'm going to use Sacred Flame.
Great. Go ahead and roll that for me. Because Joe, in his complete lack of control, rolling a natural 1,
Did he really?
he really did,
Holy shit.
Oh
has
my god.
gone feral.
Yeah.
Dear God.
And I need to
might
decide if
have
he's
to
going,
tackle him.
is he going for the book or is he going for Mads? He's going for the
Gosh.
book.
Okay.
Joe, no.
Joe is sprinting as you hurl the book. Whoop. And rushes over here. Will he get to the book before you shoot it? Let's find out. Roll a flat d20, Mads. This is just a weird timing event.
Oh.
Ooh! Oh my
Wow.
god!
What the f-
Wow. Joe, no!
Oh god, Joe, no. Joe
Jeez,
manages to grab the book, lands on the ground, continues to smash stuff as he's running around. The book, let's see if the book randomly opens. What are you guys doing at this time frame? Oh my god, no.
What? What the fuck?
No! Okay.
Alright, I'm
It's
so
Mr.
done.
DM stole our 20s!
Okay.
220?
Joe has opened the book.
No! Okay, can I do something?
Yep, have at it. What are you doing?
I was gonna
I'm holding-
tackle him.
No!
What is that?
No!
Oh.
What happened?
He opened the
I'm
book
holding him.
and rolled a 1. Again. Okay. Okay. Let's-
Why is it just 20s and 1s? Mr. DM, what did you do?
Coin flip.
Okay. Okay, Joe fails the saving throw there. Holding the book as it falls out of his hand as he's held in place with Mads's hold person spell. You can watch as you just hear this. He just growls and is like the most animalistic creature in a humanoid body that you have ever seen, filled purely with rage and hate.
Oh my god.
I run over and burn the book. I'm burning the book. Flint
Burn
steel
it, burn it,
style.
burn it.
I'm burning the book.
I'm so happy I was
Please
about to
get rid of
call
this
for another
book.
one of them.
Please God, please God. Just,
All right,
it was either that or knock Joe out, but the book is still a problem, so I'm burning the book.
how are you
rid of it.
burning the book?
How am I? I literally just said like flint and steel style because that's all I have.
Okay.
I don't have anything other than like fire starter nonsense.
So you are
I'm
pulling
not-
out a flint and steel, trying to light the book on fire. Yeah.
I sure am. Like old fashioned.
Cool. Cool. Let's see how long that takes, shall we?
Yeah, I don't know. Someone feel free to help me. This is all I have.
Wait, is there other fire in the room already from Mads casting a spell? Or in general?
There was a smoldering fire underneath the pot,
What pot?
As long as in the other room.
the big pot
Because
in the kitchen
if
area.
you're doing the thing that I'm
Oh,
thinking
cool.
of, it just needs to be non-magical
Awesome.
fire, right? So if I get a spark as well, surely
Well,
you can just...
it doesn't. I'm just gonna walk over and just like grab the fucking book and just chuck it into the flames underneath the thing then.
Oh.
So as you throw it
Because
into
that's
the
way
flames,
easier.
you watch as the flames curl up around the book, and the book does not burn.
Oh.
Okay. Can I pluck it back out and, I don't know, put it in the funny cauldron and put a rock on top of it? I don't fucking know.
What?
To be clear, this is a non-magical fire. So yeah, you can
And
throw it in the
doesn't
pot.
burn the book.
A non-magical fire does not burn the book.
Cool.
Can I try hitting it with fire again?
You sure can. Sacred Flame. I'll say you just hit it for all intents and purposes.
Yeah, the book doesn't move, Mr. D.
Yeah, the
Without
book
burning
don't.
Pyre, please. Preface that.
Yeah. So I'll say, Pyre, you've hucked it into the fire. It doesn't burn, and you see a bolt of golden, bright flaminess of a radiant energy blasts into the book, and the book explodes, ceasing the violent feels y'all have.
Oh my
No, it
God.
doesn't. I still want to kill the lady.
I'd like to go up to Pyre and just kind of like give him a pat and just be like, I'm sorry. Because I feel like Mats would be really embarrassed about their super angry behavior.
Aw, that's cute.
Cute.
That was
Pyre's just
Joe.
gonna like pat Mads on the head then. Just be like, "It's okay."
Pat.
Little pat.
I'm gonna go consult the angry Chihuahua Joseph.
Yeah, what's up with him? Because he rolled a 1, but the anger is gone. So what's up with him?
Oh, let's find out. He still seems a little angry, but he is still held in place for the next minute, so he's not like he's not rabid anymore though. He's kind of like he's still feeling the effects of the anger kind of leaving him. You can see if he wasn't held in place, he'd probably be vibrating with the amount of anger he was feeling.
Mm. Standing around him.
Pyre's just gonna like go
Is he
up to
safe
him
to
and just
hug?
like. Well, he's held down already.
Yeah, he's held, so he won't do anything.
He
For a
can't do
minute.
anything.
Just try hugging
Pyre's
him
gonna walk
again.
up to him and just smush his face. A lot, like that hamster gif where it's just like mushing the hamster around. Pyre's just gonna like do that to his face and head and like pull his cheeks and stuff until he like isn't making angry faces anymore.
So we got hamster smush, we got hug. Is that what I heard?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So between the angry hamster's face smush and the hug, Joe, I'm not even gonna roll because he'll feel better from those. So he comes down. He's able to breathe a little more normally, in and out. And guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know what got into me. I was just so angry at you, and I'm sorry.
It's
okay.
okay, bud.
on the head.
We felt it. This room sucks. The last room sucks. This room sucks. I hate this house. I said I hate this house. This is nothing new. I still want to kill that bitch. And I see there's another door, and I'm like, damn it, I thought this was the last door. I hate it here.
How many more emotions are we gonna go through?
Okay, we had
knows?
depression. We had rage. Dude, if the next room is fucking, I love this house.
Oh, lust.
What if
Oh,
the
no.
hag is in there? The old crone is in there.
In the lust room, I kind of hate that. Like, I'm gonna love it, but I hate that. She is
Alright,
the wrong
Pyre's just
kind of
gonna open
wrinkle
the
to
fucking
wrinkle.
door.
It's not.
Just fuck it.
What? Oh my
Fuck
god.
it.
Here we go.
But
Sorry, I
fuck
had
it, we
them.
ball.
I had them locked for storytelling purposes. So
Fuck it, we ball. Opens door. I don't know.
Alright,
Step
yep.
in.
go ahead and step in
Yep.
1 to 2 spaces.
Okay, there's a dead body.
There's the lady.
So
I would like to huck a dagger, Mr. DM.
just as you enter the room,
Yes. I hate her. So much. I don't want to speak to her.
you sure can do those things. So have at it. Go ahead and give a huck. Give me a dagger throw. We'll say that's
Give
your
a hug.
surprise round.
Yep.
All right.
Does it hit? Can I throw my...
That does,
never
in
mind.
fact, actually hit.
I don't know if I get sneak damage or not. It's a surprise, but I don't think it's
a
like...
surprise, but she's expecting you. So while it's a surprise
Yeah.
round, it's not a sneak attack.
Yeah, that's fair.
That being said, I'll apply that damage. That's the wrong one, but that's fine. We'll just do that manually. Whoop. There we go. So, as you huck the dagger, it smashes and cuts through the arm of this little old lady, Mother Hazel. She just looks at you.
I hate that. Stop it, bro.
You watch as Mother Hazel. You watch as the air around Mother Hazel sort of distorts, as though unseen fingers are tugging at the edges of her figure. Her arms start to elongate in strange and unnatural ways. The warm hue in her eye dims and flickers, replaced by a green predatory gleam, and her once gentle smile twists up at the corners and stretches unnaturally wide until it becomes a sneer. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna give you a jump scare warning.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I
As
thought
she-
Okay.
As she transforms from the little old lady into a sickened, twisted, olive and mottled, green-skinned hag, as she cackles, clipping her long, elongated nails one upon the other, clack, clack, clack. And as she stands straight up from her hunched demeanor, you can hear all the bones in her body crack and snap. As the shawl drops to the floor, revealing her inhuman form. And that's where we'll call today's session.
Hell yeah. Dude, my character got creeped out from her before and thought she was fugly anyway, so this makes no difference. She is unfazed. This is like nothing happened.
So you did manage to get a little sneak hit on her with the dagger.
Yippee.
So that's something.
Yippee.
Oh, there was transformation sounds I forgot to play.
I don't... Oh. Oh. Creepy.
Thank you.
Nice.
So anyway,
Dang.
how's how you guys doing? Having a time? Having a good time?
I'm ready to kill her.
So much
It's only
happened.
been a day.
There was
I don't know if anybody wanted to talk to her, but nope, I'm swinging. Today was fun. Today was silly.
Mm-hmm. It was good.
I'm glad you
You
guys
might have
like
to get to grapple.
I appreciated the way you locked us in here to
Right?
force my character inside
couldn't
this
leave.
house that she would have otherwise never have gone into ever in a million years.
Well, how do you think she traps her prey that comes to visit?
That makes sense. Yeah.
I figure most people don't put up that much of a fight.
Nah. No,
So-
they don't.
Yeah,
As you can see from the many bodies scattered around.
right. So I don't know if she's ever needed to pop the bubble before, but here we are.
It's gonna be such a good time, guys. I'm so excited. Oh, by the way, well done, everybody, on the different forced emotions in the rooms. Y'all did so good at, 1, defeating them, and 2, role-playing them.
Emotions.
I
So-
did not think we were gonna get through that angry emotion for a minute there. The
I
way
feel
it kept,
scammed that
yeah.
there wasn't a luster.
the way it kept going and moving around right as it was about to be, explode or get hit by fire, or like our attacks
Mhm.
were not doing anything.
The anger room, as volatile as it was probably the most fun.
Yeah.
Because the way, if we didn't all snap out of it, that one roll, instead of just attempting to burn the book, I was gonna run at both of you who are grappling on the ground, yank it, and like knee y'all in the face while I'm trying to burn it. Like, I was still gonna try and burn it, but like,
The way we would have all just started fighting each other, like
we would have
so
been in
out.
a pile, just like.
I was waiting for primal savagery to the face. Like, I thought for sure it was gonna happen.
I'm so glad I didn't accidentally stab Pyrie on purpose.
Certainly on purpose, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rage room was pretty great. I was very excited. I'm interested because this turned out a little bit differently because I expected you all to go in at the same time. So that was neat. The pedal was wild. I was not prepared for that.
That was cool.
So
That was
I'm
cool.
excited to send you messages about that
Yeah.
later. Because I have to finalize some ideas. Because this is a bit of a jump, and I like it.
I got you to have to think. Let's go.
Yeah! It's so many ramifications, guys. So well done. I'm very happy. And you've kept Joe from doing stupid shit, mostly. It's been great. Look at you.
Yeah,
Keeping
we've
your
managed to
pet alive.
babysit and we've managed to get through shit. Like, we're doing good.
We're doing good.
Doing good.
Absolutely insane. And we're going into this relatively unscathed, which I think is interesting.
Actually, yes.
And
Yeah,
not too
like,
bad.
pretty
We're in a
much.
really decent position, I think.
The longer you stay in each room, the harder the room gets to conquer. And you would have gotten negatives to certain things if you had been stayed in the rooms long enough, but you actually solved them all within a few turns. So objectively,
We're
you did
so
very
good
well.
at this, guys.
Yippee!
The fact that we rolled so many 1s and 20s today is
Oh.
my god.
Yeah.
It was
You
so
got
random.
random.
Crush.
So
I got
many
one in
ones.
depression and like that was
That was
Uncalled
rough,
for.
bro.
Uncalled for.
This is the most psionic die
That
I
was
think I've
too
ever
real.
used. Unironically. Because
Yeah.
I typically only ever use them to re-up the psychic whispers. Very rarely am I using them in this way. I've used 3 out of my 6 on those fucking save throws.
They were not low DCs, guys. Like they were high for a reason. This is a struggle. But you guys,
I feel
caught
like that made it feel balanced though, because
Mhm.
a lot of our stats are really stacked in general. Like Pyrie has a lot of +8s, I have a lot of like +10s.
Mhm.
Mads usually
True.
rolls pretty okay.
Except for when we both rolled ones for saving
Yeah.
ourselves through the jungle.
The
Yeah, and then we had to
That
take
was
a
rough.
nap. We had to
Yeah.
nap it off.
Honestly, aren't you so glad you took that nap? By the way.
Yeah, if we would have gone
We would've
into this
died.
exhausted, we would have died. Yeah.
Yep. Yep, you sure would have.
Which, to be fair, I did say if we try to fight her while I'm like this, I will die, but I'm willing to do it for the meme.
For the memes.
For the meme, we can end the campaign here.
No.
no.
I've grown attached to these characters.
I know, me too. That's why I feel scammed there was no lust room. This is just adding to my rage now. Like, this bitch. She made my friends disappear in this godforsaken house, made them cripplingly depressed and angry, and there's no lust room, and she sucked Joe, and I'm like, I'm losing it, man. I'm fucking losing it. I'm upset.
That's fair.
I'm
Fantastic.
That's a
upset.
fair assessment, I feel like.
Desecrating this woman's body when we kill her, I swear to God.
So you're saying you can
respect.
have some of the parts too?
No!
No.
Come on!
We will be keeping none of her. Every bit of her will cease to exist after this. I'm upset.
I'm upset.
I'm upset. She has every inch of my wrath, everything that I am. She can
I
have
feel
all
like-
of it.
You have deterred all of your one's rage that you have gotten today
I know.
towards this lady, and I love it.
Yeah. The gods hated me today. Holy shit. Dude, what do I need to sacrifice next
Yo.
week for it to
Not the
not be
It
gods.
was
ass?
so many ones. Oh my god. Like all
Yeah,
across
Alright,
the
just
you
board.
need a
Started
virgin to
rolling normally.
sacrifice.
Do you
Except
think
Joe.
he's a virgin?
Not Joe.
Yeah, that boy's a virgin.
Yeah, you made him too much a type of way that you would have to sincerely convince me otherwise.
He's way too labradoodle. I'm
We
sorry.
know that this man's was waiting for marriage. We know.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
And that's not shade, that's just we know.
And that's
Yeah.
okay. That's okay.
Yeah, he's valid. And that's why I stopped looking at him. I don't think I ever made moves on him, except for maybe once, and I was like, oh, this is baby. No.
Initially, you did, but he did not. He
Mhm.
rolled poorly all the times. And
Oh, yeah,
so
he
then he
just
turned
did.
into Baby Joe, and that's just been
He's
his.
just
That really
And
reinforced
instead we
the first
adopted him.
point.
Yep.
Yeah, and he's my son now.
You
Like,
have pushed him into interesting inner turmoil that has forced him to grow in ways he did not know he needed to.
In ways that
Oh,
the
good.
DM did not plan initially for this man. But here we are.
Plan
nonetheless.
initially, there was no plan. Joe was not a character.
Joe was not real. and
Joe was
he
a random
real.
guard.
From scratch.
He was quite literally our son.
Hey
We
there,
birthed
big
him.
guy. What's your name? Joe. I don't. Sure.
And then I started calling him Joseph, and he's like, "Oh, that's what my mom calls me." I was like, "Well,
You're our son now. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Oh,
I will protect this man's chastity until his wedding night. I swear to God."
Oh my god.
I don't know why that feels so on theme.
It really does.
Like,
I can appreciate the wedding. I use that as a ritual. We can marry
No.
Joe off.
No, what?
No girl
Oh.
is ever gonna be good enough for him.
What are we even talking about now?
He said he has a girlfriend back home. Okay.
Yeah,
First of all,
yeah.
yes.
yeah.
Okay. If we ever get a chance to meet this girl,
Oh God.
and we decide that yes, this is a thing, I have
Just-
in my lovely repertoire of nonsense a ritual cast called Ceremony, where I can wed people so I can officiate the fucking wedding.
That's
Amazing.
awesome. I love that for us.
Episode 35, Joe's marriage.
Joe gets married.
Write that down. Write that down. Chat. Be there, be squared. That's what 17 more
How?
weeks. 17 weeks from now, Joe's wedding. If he
I'll
lives.
see you in May.
Oh, May wedding.
Wait, it's
No.
actually in May. Oh, for my birthday, I can marry off my son. That's kind of cute. And Mother's Day.
See?
How?
Telling you.
There's no possible way that I can write a character good enough for Joe. Let me be really clear with you guys.
I can help you.
That's what I'm saying.
I think
We can help you.
we're gonna need to brainstorm
the perfect woman for him
Oh my,
from scratch.
welcome in, Coffee. It's so good that you're
We
here.
built Joe
just
from nothing. We will build his woman from nothing.
We have
no,
the
please let
technology.
him be
The Raiders
dragon, but
come
it's his
in.
girlfriend. Stop
Monitored suspicious. Why is Coffee suspicious?
Who did you get? Who did
Someone
you
to get a
get?
joke timeouter ban. I love that you're sus.
I don't know. It just
love
says
that you're
monitored
sus.
suspicious user. I'm like, why is he
Wait.
suspicious?
Why is that? Hold on.
Who did it? Who do you share your
Who?
lists with? I bet
This
it's
is a
Ford.
new
Did
thing.
Ford
I
do
can't
something? It
chat.
was Ford, wasn't it? Oh, I think I
We
know it
can
was
see
Ford.
your chat. Wait,
Wait, I can
Wasn't
see his
there-
chat, but I'm also
I can
in
see his chat.
Stream Manager.
I'm in
Sound
in mod
time me
view.
out.
Yeah, you're a mod, so you can see it. No, I think I know for a fact it was Ford because I remember seeing a screenshot somewhere. Ford
do
did
I-
something. I know it.
Hold
you
on.
just
I don't
click
know how to
the thing
unmoderate.
Yeah, that's wild.
Let them live.
I can't even see Coffee's.
Ford and Sound and stuff in Ford Street. Oh, so it's Ford's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That tracks.
Yeah.
How do I don't know these commands well enough.
Hold on.
Rename, refresh,
Sending got
add.
it.
Didn't get it.
That tracks. Haha.
Yo!
Coffee.
Wait, how'd you fix
Wait.
it?
Hold on. Stop
holding.
chatting.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, Burton got it. I'm trying to like click the fucking button, and every time I go to click it, someone chats and it pushes the button. And I'm like, I can't hit the button! Motherfuckers!
Well, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? Coffee's free. Welcome in. I hope you have a good time with Dark
Yay.
Souls. No joke. I actually had your stream up. I was gonna go rage you.
That's so funny. Yeah, we were just talking random bullshit after the session, and now we're building a perfect girlfriend for our son Joe if he lives to episode 35.
Well,
He's getting
So
married.
true. Mhm.
At this point,
I'm gonna officiate the wedding.
that is true. At this point, this is no longer an accurate portrait of Joe. He's technically been aged multiple times now.
How
So,
much?
well, I don't know.
He's
A
not
little
gonna look
bit.
like. I feel like when we met him, he's like.
not pissed.
He's
I
not,
feel like when we met him, he was probably like what? Like, how old was Joe?
like, let's call him
Is
18.
Joe.
We'll make him legal.
He started at 18? Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I thought he was
because if
like
he's like,
in his 20s.
I feel like he's like 20.
25. Oh, I was thinking 25 now.
I was thinking like he started out as 20. Maybe he looks more like closer to 25 now, or like
Yeah, with all the
like
Oh.
a little bit older.
You know, we might need to build him a new girlfriend because his girlfriend back home is gonna look at him and be like,
She
What
could be
happened?
dead for all we know with the riot we started.
That's true. She could have fled
"She's
town.
not
She
in
probably
the
forgot
city.
about him.
She's out in the fucking field."
She's not in Silver Song,
Wherever.
to be clear.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Just so everyone's
He never
aware.
would have left if his girlfriend was there. Holy shit. There's no way.
Buff Joe arc win.
True.
Maybe next session, because I'm gonna have to
what
revisit.
do you mean? This entire
Joe.
thing is just Joe. Like
It's just Joe's story.
this is just us taking care of Joe. I don't know what you're talking about. This is no longer the Echoing Isles. This is just all about Joe.
I'm gonna make that the literal episode title, and on this particular episode, I'm gonna change out the Echoing Isles and just put all about Joe.
It's all about Joe.
All about Joe.
The Joe Show.
The Joe Show.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
And Joe we trust.
My face hurts. This was a great session.
Mhm.
I'm excited. You guys are gonna do some crazy fighting next session. Maybe.
I bet.
Probably.
Because one of your monsters finally was able to transform before we killed it. So
Fucking wild.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
the first one in 18 episodes finally gets to
We
do what
kinda
it's
have a
actually meant
tendency-
to do.
We kind of have a tendency to just like crush the thing before they can do the thing that they were intended to do.
It's always Mads. It's so funny to me.
Mads, give us another dream.
Another dream?
Another
Another
dream. Everybody put a boba in the chat while we wait for the
Dream a
dream.
sweet little dream.
Boba? Boba?
Boba.
Boba?
Boba.
Boba?
Daydreaming before the
Okay.
fight. What's going on?
I got one. We're daydreaming about what it's gonna be like when we finally are able to go back to a town, like maybe not Silver Song, but like somewhere else that has, good food and has
Not the jungle.
beer and whatever.
Beer.
And we're
So
Joe, Leari, and Pyrie and I are all eating food together and like drinking ale and like smiling and laughing.
Aw.
And we're like making fun of each other. And then like we're talking about this fight, and we're like, "You remember when they did this?" And that's a dream.
I like that.
Like, that's cute.
That's a good
Does that
dream.
mean we bonded?
It's gonna suck if somebody dies.
us.
If we live through this fight, maybe it'll happen.
You ever had a dream
We're
that
gonna
you
live.
you'd have that you could that you did with that you could so that you do so you could want him and so you could do anything?
Yeah.
Also-
Joe's dream.
Beautiful Zorlander, by the way. Absolute
It's
credit
one of
for
my
that.
favorite copy pastas. I do love it. Alright,
Okay,
good stuff.
let's
Where are we going?
we're like half hour over. Let's
I
go
know.
raid. We're gonna go raid another D&D'er.
Oh,
That is incorrect. I gotta do it the
that
other way.
is so funny.
That is not how you raid. I am a professional streamer.
You're doing great.
I mean, it popped up half of the raid messages that we need to raid.
Right.
Oh, so
Jump
sorry.
on chat.
So Coffee, thank you so much for the raid. I think it's funny that we were both raiding each other because that was my initial plan. But this is okay. This will be great. We're gonna go do more D&D. It'll be a great time. We will be back next Monday with the exciting conclusion to the Mother Hazel arc. That is what I'm gonna call this now. Look at her.
Maybe, probably.
She's so pretty.
What?
That is a word. I don't know if I'd use it.
Ugh. Dude, I didn't even like her when she was like sort of normal looking.
Right? Now
Why-
she's
yeah,
just
she's always so touchy.
terrifying looking now.
I know she has the old people touches. Ugh.
But
Old people.
In any
Jesus,
case,
gross.
thank you everybody for being here. I hope you guys had a great time. Definitely check out my streamer players. They're fantastic. I should have shouted them out before I hit the raid button, but you know, I'll get better at this as time goes. Whatever, it's fine. Anyway, have a great week. Stay bold. Oh wait, roll the die! Roll the die!
Oh, panties!
Okay.
Nope.
All right.